Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Ooh, welcome back. Baguette. Check. Space. Brother. Spaghetti Girl. Black Gin. Wuko. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Twitch, YouTube? Addin. 9765. We got to come up with a better name. I don't want to mispronounce your name. I don't know how to read that. I am so sorry. What's up, Paul? Brass? We get to the gameplay in 15 minutes or less, or I shut the stream down, okay? Promise. BMI. French. Rube. What's up? Shula. I feel good, Juju, for the run tonight. Hell yeah. Crimson Peak. B minus V. Okay. The text is so small on my screen. It's difficult to read names sometimes. Final. What's up, dude? Mock. Yo. Crimson Peak, huh? I'm glad people are having fun with it. It's just not for me, man. I feel like the hype died down really quick. It died really, really quick. Luna Rose Gaming, welcome back. How we doing, champs? You bought Stellar Blade? I'm still seeing it everywhere. It must be just an algorithm shift, you know what I'm saying? Like, once you start looking at more Crimson Desert footage, you're just getting more of it. I'm getting none of it. So, yeah. It's fun so far. Good. Yeah. A friend of mine yesterday fought a tough boss in Crimson Desert. It's called Tame the Horse. I saw a meme about that. Like, the horse absolutely does not want to work for you, right? Oh, two. Whoa. Okay, I stopped.
Just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Oh, two. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. Thank you for the $10 super chat. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. That's very, very generous. That's extremely generous. You do not have to do that. I'll tell you this much.
Good evening, Zach. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. I'll tell you this much. If you play Stellar Blade on, like, the hardest difficulty, that shit is difficult. That is a very difficult game. You're dead in, like, 2 hits. Yeah, wait, what are we saying here? You need to tame the horse to proceed the main story, but the mechanics suck big time? Really? Shocker. I'm not getting anything either. I'm still getting RA9 content on my feed, though. Okay. It's a blast, and the bosses are getting tougher. There's one guy that should be a boss, but he's not, and he one-shots you with a hammer and explodes the ground you're on. I got him after 5 tries. The taming stuff is broken? Oh. Maybe they'll fix it. They were pretty good about patching, sending that first patch out that people are responding pretty well to, so maybe they'll fix it. If enough people complain, I guess. Yeah. What are we looking forward to besides, like, I know you guys are still doing Crimson Desert. I'm still doing RA9. What are we looking forward to after this? Are folks pumping Crimson Desert like it's the best thing ever? The ones that are enjoying it? Yeah, kinda. Okay, hang on. I was about to ask that question. For the people that are actually playing Crimson Desert right now, do you feel like it's Game of the Year worthy? Like, this is my Game of the Year. Space says 100%. E33, that's right, we got to do that. Maserati, welcome back. How are you, dear? Not much till PBO. Can't think of much else coming up that I'm hyped for. Okay. 100% it can be if Astrobot won it. I'm looking forward to Control Resonant. Okay. That Crimson Desert review is about to piss off a lot of people. I'm not here to make everybody happy, that's for sure. I'm not here to make everybody happy. I'm just here to tell my side of things. That's it. Nothing but a fun time. Listen, if people are having fun, that's good. That's what it's about. I know Saros comes out. Saros comes out at the end of April, I think. That might be a banger. So, Phantom Blade, very much looking forward to that. It's getting closer and closer. Zach's true number one game is The Sims 4. It took some getting into, but I'm very much enjoying Crimson Desert. Too early for me to say, but it's my game of the year so far. I haven't played RA9, though. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just me. Maybe there's just something in the air. But this year's feeling a little drier than usual. I don't know. I am looking forward to Saros. I'm looking forward to Phantom Blade Zero, obviously. I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it, but I'm extremely curious about the Duskbloods, which we're going to be playing. And still, literally no word still on Tides of Annihilation. So I might as well just like pretend that project doesn't exist anymore. Kenna? I don't know what that is. Kenna? Will you play a game from India devs? I don't care if they're from India. I care if the game is good. I'm not going to specifically seek out like Indian devs to like, you know what I mean? Let me see what Indian devs are doing right now. Like the game has to, I just have to see it. I could care less who the actual devs are. Disney pixelish Souls-like. Scars of Cosmora. Oh, we watched a trailer for this. No. Yeah, I remember that. It just visually kind of unappealing. Or did I at least take an interest in the combat? Because this is just it does look like Disney pixel art. I don't know. That does look kind of smooth though, I will say. It does look pretty damn smooth. It reminds me of like Hades. This kind of art. I don't, maybe if there's a demo or something, maybe we'll try it out. Ken is amazing. Peak story. So there's no release date yet. Coming soon. Oh, you know what? I'll add it to my wish list. How about that? That way I don't forget. Highest difficulty is no joke. Okay. Wolverine. Yes, Wolverine. September GTA. Maybe never. Hey, Zach, I'm still playing DMC5. The parries are amazing, and the boss fights are insane. You need to play. I've played a little bit of DMC5. I challenge you to beat Mission 19 on Dante Must Die difficulty, harder than Sekiro. Sekiro is really not that difficult. It's a difficult game, but it's not like peak difficulty. So, if I've done Ninja Gaiden, I think I can do DMC 5. I think. If I've done some Ninja Gaiden on Master Ninja, I think I can do DMC 5. Geist will probably tell me I'm wrong though. Like, no, this is way harder. Yeah, State of Play, that's right. Dying Light. You'll get hooked on them. Dying Light. Like, is there a new Dying Light coming out? Pragmata? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think Pragmata looks boring. It looks kind of boring to me. And I'm not just trying to be a hater for the sake of being a hater. You know what I mean? April 17th. I don't know, man. When did, let me see. What is the these two games come out like close to one another? Okay, Saros comes out on April 30th, and Pragmata comes out on April 17th. There's 3. Yep, Pragmata checking combat is new and not everyone can accept. Listen, I'm not against trying it, you know? I tried Crimson Desert, wasn't for me. I could try Pragmata and be like, oh, yep, that's not for me. Or I could get, like, hooked on it. Who knows? You know what I mean? I didn't find Sekiro to be too challenging, to be honest. Sekiro is very balanced once you learn the parry mechanics. Pretty damn balanced. Yeah. There's a demo of Pragmata if you're interested. I watched Hugh. I watched Hugh play Pragmata. And maybe it's because I wasn't physically playing it, but it did not look fun. That's a game I don't hear really anybody talking about. Lords of the Fallen 2 coming out this year. If Lords of the Fallen 2 comes out this year, I'm 100% playing it. It's starting to shape up to be a good-looking game. Did I get hooked on Dino Blade? I did beat Dino Blade, yeah. Yeah. I did beat Dino Blade. Yes, there was a Ninja Gaiden DLC, and I still haven't played that. I've beat Hollow Knight, and I did play Silksong, but I never beat Silksong. Did I play first Lords of the Fallen? No. No. So what we might do, if Lords of the Fallen 2 gets announced and released this year, we might just do like a back-to-back playthrough, Lords of the Fallen 1, and then maybe some kind of a buffer in between, and then do Lords of the Fallen 2 on release. Yeah. I think Pragmata is not going to be good, but I could be wrong. Right. I'm hoping Lords of the Fallen 2 comes out. I'm hoping Phantom Blade 2 or Phantom Blade 0 comes out. We are in kind of this like nebulous kind of maybe we just got flooded with Souls-likes over the past like 2 years, and now this year is like nothing until like maybe later in the year. And that's not really a bad thing. But we had some like peak Souls combat over the past few years. And this year, it's like, wait, something feels like out, like, it's almost like your favorite artist was supposed to release their album or something like that around, like, springtime, and it just, like, never happened. You're like, wait, something just feels off. Wait, they never announced an album. What am I thinking? Neo 3 was a letdown. I didn't like it. I was not, I had a little bit of fun. Sorry, I don't want to lie about that. Neo 3 was, even though it's, people want to call, there's a debate on Souls-like or combat, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I was not feeling it. I was hoping the combat, if anything, would have hooked me. And just, nah, wasn't for me. Liza P2 is what I want. Yeah, I'm hoping they actually go the whole like, Wizard of Oz route now. It shouldn't be called Liza P2, though. I think maybe, if anything, they might be working on how they're going to create this whole umbrella, this whole... that you can't call it Liza P2 unless it's going to be around Pinocchio again. Right? How are you going to do that if you want to just introduce all these other, like fairy tale creatures? Or characters? You know? Or do you want to have this, like, umbrella of, what am I trying to say? Like the entire franchise is under the umbrella of, the way Black Myth is doing things. You know? Truths of P? Mako, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. May this be the W. I hope so. I started taking a little bit. I have something very interesting. I wonder if I have a, before I start, I wonder if I have a save file. Underground. This might be it. There's something new I wanted to try really quick before I actually get to the run. And I don't know why. I must be dumb. I don't know why I never tried this before. I don't know why. I never thought to do this before, and I'm going to try it right now. Before I actually start the run. I got a little curious. This is underground when we're still trying to rescue Emily. And the girl comes out.
Why is this under the hospital?
So typically I would, you know, like hemo this guy and use resources to kill some of these guys on the ground. Take it very slow. This guy right here, for instance. But I think that there might be a, maybe not even a better way, but a smarter way to save resources as grace. And make this section a little more... I don't want to say easier, but smarter. So, I'm going to make her skedaddle. Okay. So again, typically I would use like a hemo injector on this guy. I would use I would use a bunch of different things. And if you guys remember, I found a way to kind of sneak in behind the guy here to grab the Molotov cocktail whatever. What am I trying to say? The formula. Instead of doing something like this. Good night, Spaghetti Girl. So I can legit just save resources, and I could lead these guys to this room one at a time, all the ones that would typically wake up. I can save resources, I can save my RIP knife, I can save hemo injectors, bottles. And then the whole downstairs is pretty free. Now, I need to go, I don't know if he leaves blood behind. It doesn't look like he leaves infected blood behind. But I just need to take a look at which ones wake up and which ones don't, so that way we can take advantage of this. Now there's no more sneaking in here. Now I kind of want to wake up a few more. Kind of like, I want to wake up this guy. Right? Kind of want to wake up this guy. It's, I mean, they're doing what they're meant to do, though. You know what I mean? Stupid AI, yes. But this might actually work. What's up, Pickle? Dude, Pickle. I can't believe I haven't tried this before. Down here in the basement, trying to get these zombies, instead of using my knives, using my injectors, wasting... I'll have so many more resources. Look at this. They're just going to die. And then, after I complete this section, if any of these guys blisterhead later on, they're going to be stuck in this room. I don't know why I never tried this before. No clue why I never tried this before. Okay, so some of them do leave some blood behind. Dude, this is gonna make this area way easier. If I can rid myself of all these guys now, there's probably a faster way to do it, I would say. You know? There's 2 more. Dude, this is awesome. But it looks like I have to make sure to make my way around here. So that way, as soon as they come through the door, they just start beating to the left here. Wait, but when you think about it, it's not even time consuming because this clears up the need for me having to, like, for me to craft, for me to go get an extra piece of scrap or yada, whatever it is. This is way more. I'm all about it. I'm a little less about efficiency here and more about consistency. And if I can sit here and consistently clear out the entire basement so we can walk around freely, dude, look at that. He fell in the water. That's hilarious. He fell in the water. Unbelievable. This works like a fucking charm, dude. I was not expecting that. This guy has to die. This guy will wake up. Trying to think, who else? Who else do we got? We will have the guy in the hallway, right? We will have the guy in the hallway, so let me take a look. Which, again, this is another hemo injector that would be used. Okay, hang on. I gotta be smart about this, because I know this guy, if you kill him regularly, later on he will blisterhead, and then it becomes a problem. I would have to... Okay. I need 2 plug. I have to go get that second plug is what I have to do. I have to go get that second plug. Dear white people, I apologize for the black Snape. We as blacks did not approve this. Thank you. What the fuck did I just read? What? Yo, Hugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that instantly made me cry. Dude, it looks so bad. It looks AI, dude. The new Snape looks bad. The new all the cast characters look bad. The only one that looks halfway decent, actually, I will say, the new Dumbledore looks good, and what's his nuts? The giant. Oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Hagrid. Yes, Hagrid. The new Hagrid looks good, and then the new so we will still have to hemo this guy. Yes, exactly. You never... Dude, I looked at the screenshots, and I instantly was like, nope, I'm out. I can't. No thanks. Hagrid, yes. Dear White People is a TV series that's... Who watches this shit? I don't watch TV anymore, really, in general, so... You know, it's neither here nor there for me. He's gonna... He does it again, right? So we have to hemo this guy because he's not going anywhere anytime soon, right? Bop. Explosion. Alright, I'm not picking up everything. I'm just doing what... Just testing out this method here.
That's 2.
Right. Oh shit, he wakes up now. Shit. Fuck both of y'all. Okay, so... Alright, this is good, though. I have to hemo both this guy here, too. The guy in the hallway and the guy in the white suit. Okay, now I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Right. So we can take down everybody in the... We'll just call it the floor plan. Like the central area. We can take everybody out in the floor plan. Except the guy in the hallway. Except the white suit guy. And we still have to shoot to kill the guy in the... in the cell. Okay. I still think this is far better.
Why is this under the hospital?
Yeah. We need Pedro's Harry Potter. With Kojima directing, right? TV is for nursing care homes. Shit. I love how Hugh immediately wanted to come in here to apologize on behalf of black people. As if, like, as if they're to blame for it or something. I'm like, no, I trust, we get it. Like, we get it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They're throwing away everything, what I think, in my opinion, what made Harry Potter good in the first place. Bella Ramsey as Harry Potter. Now we have a formula, dude. You might be onto something, Rube. I heard she can do anything. I heard she's gonna be a dad. So anything's possible. Anything's possible. Would be better than Ellie? Facts. Yeah, I was good with... I was okay with Pedro as Joel. I think he did a pretty good job. Not amazing, but he did pretty good. Bella Ramsey, it just... Season 1, I was like, okay, maybe it's all right. You know, maybe it'll get... Maybe they're still falling into their characters, and Season 2 will be better with her. No, Season 2 is fucking horrible. Horrible. It got worse. Yo, when did you wake up, my guy? He just randomly woke up. All right. Okay, maybe, just maybe. Okay, maybe I still have to hemo the guy on the ground, too. Because he wakes up too early. Alright, hemo guy on ground. Guy in hallway. White suit guy. That's 3. Which is fine. Everybody else we save resources on. Right. Nowadays, they're doing something we didn't ask for. Exactly. You're right. Everybody wants to produce some show or their version of a show that nobody asks for, and then they're like, "Here, yeah, you like this, right? You like this product? You wanted this, right? No. But you told us you did. We didn't. All right. Yeah, I'm sure there's much more efficient ways to do this, but let's see if just leading them back here in general works. All the way back here. I don't know if the guy that's at the cell will make his way all the way back here, but I want to find out. I don't know why they didn't make a series for the books after The Cursed Child. This remake makes no sense. It's just for profit. Every time they try to remake or like take a book series that was like super popular on the silver screen, like what do they do when they want to adapt it into a movie or a TV series? Like what happens? It's trash. Like every single time, right? Look what's happened with the Rings of Power. You know? It's like they just can't seem to get it right, or they're always wanting to inject what, or disregard what made the books good, or the movies good, and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna do our own thing, and if you guys like it, cool. If you don't like it, we don't care. Okay. So all of them follow. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Where you at, businessman? I can't see you. There you are. Okay. This guy's gonna get completely... I wish the body would just explode after a while. It's sitting in the electricity. We don't speak of rings? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I thought there were parts of Season 2 that were actually pretty great, but they made Ellie kind of dumb, which when she definitely isn't. No, she becomes more competent. She had 0 character growth in Season 2. That's why, like, I think it was terrible. No character growth. None. Free kills right here. Free kills. That's another one. So, The Last of Us. What do we got? The Last of Us? Failure. Not failure. Not as good. Let's just say not as good, right? The Last of Us, Rings of Power. They're going to fuck up Harry Potter. The Witcher. It was great with Henry Cavill, but now they found a way to fuck that up. You know what I'm saying? They always find a way to F it up. Also, Char Rules. Char Rules. Thank you for the follow. And they're gonna mess up God of War. And I will be personally offended at this one. You know? All right, so that's everybody. That's like everybody. This is crazy how great this works, by the way. You still need 2 med injectors. So we med injector. Sorry, we hemo this guy. We hemo one in hallway, and we hemo the guy in the suit in the back. That's 3. And that's all we use. By the time we get here, we should have hopefully more than enough. Certainly will have enough blood. Okay. Okay. I took the thing, right? I did not. Okay. But if any of these idiots blisterhead later on, they're just going to be locked in that room. So the whole floor is free right now. That's crazy. They already fumbled the Game of Thrones bag. I mean, yes and no. I like House of the Dragon. House of the Dragon is way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought, like, oh my god, here we go. We got an extension of Game of Thrones. They're going to find a way to just, they're either going to saturate what Game of Thrones is, or they're just going to diminish the reputation, like the gravity of it all. Like, they're going to make so many inconsequential spinoffs that's going to be like, oh, fuck, here we go again. Another Game of Thrones spinoff. Another, you know? Oh, God of War. God of War. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then, what's his face? Ryan Hurst. Ryan Hurst comes out with a statement. He goes, "Don't believe everything you see online." We're like, brother, Amazon posted it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my guy? You know? As if we're not supposed to believe that really, really awful, awful looking screenshot. Dude, this strategy might work. So, okay, so Hemo guy in middle, because he wakes up first. Hemo hallway guy, Hemo this guy. And that should be it. Then we save everything else for Molotovs. Yeah, I think so. He tried. Yeah, I feel like it's just damage control at this point, you know? Now, that I don't have an opinion on. The Night of the Seven Kingdoms thing, because I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched any of it yet. So, until I do. My take on that was he's suggesting it was digitally produced. Why would Amazon, a $1 trillion market cap company, and by the way, when I say Amazon, I'm holding the entire company accountable. So I don't care. It's all Bezos, right? Whether it's Twitch, whether it's Prime Video, whether it's the packages that arrive at your door, I'm just putting this all on him because who gives a shit about that guy, right? He doesn't give a shit about any of you or me for that matter, right? So, this just massive company with infinite resources at their disposal, they take one of the most beloved gaming projects of all time, and they either, one, cannot produce a one-for-one adaptation for TV and make it look good, right? Like, they have no awareness that, like, that really doesn't look like Kratos. Maybe we got to do something. Maybe it's the beard. Maybe it's the makeup. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's that. Maybe it looks like we're on a set right now instead of actually in a forest, right? Maybe instead of filming this on a set, maybe we actually take this location, maybe this screenshot or whatever we want to, you know, this realism photo we want with Kratos and Atreus. We don't make it digitally produced or look like it's digitally produced. You know what we do? We go to the redwoods. We go to the redwoods of California. Probably where this, you know, it's probably the screenshot was probably taken, or the footage they shared was in California anyway. You go to the redwoods in the forest there or something like that. You know what I mean? Where Andor, you know, the fights on Andor were shot, and like that looks like an actual foresty setting. You could have done it like there. So if that's the shot they decided to share with their audience, like, hey, here's hang on. I gotta find it because it's so bad. You just have to look at it again. Dude, are they like wiping it from the internet? I can't find it now. MGM Studios is doing it. Are they trying to wipe it from the internet? Because it's getting tough to find it. Holy shit. Where's it at? Here it is. Dude. Bro. Like, this is what you decided to share. This is what you decided to share with the rest of the class. I know it's not a high-res image right now, but that's the one I found real quick. Borderlands was terrible, too. Yeah. If Kratos, if this live-action version of Kratos looked like Kratos, I would care less. Listen, I would care less about the Atreus thing. You want to know why the Atreus thing is actually forgivable? Because they need someone young enough that's going to... A kid, even his age, is going to grow and his facial features and stuff are going to change. He's growing up, okay? Ryan Hurst, for the most part, his face is not changing. Whoever they hire for this role, their face is basically going to be their face for the next however many amount of years, right? This kid is going to look different and grow into the role. So you at least get that level of, like, maturing into a young adult. So if this is the best that they could find, that's kind of forgivable. This shit right here, this is unforgivable. This looks like it was, like, it doesn't look like this is his skin. It looks like it was painted on. I don't know how they fixed that. The beard looks kind of raggedy. It doesn't look full. You know, like, he does not look in shape for this at all. He doesn't. I'm sorry, but dude, I don't know if I speak for all of us here, but I want my Kratos I see on TV to be fucking jacked, son. And I mean, like I don't care. I don't care. I mean, fucking jacked. Impressive looking, you know? I want him to look menacing. Like he was the god of war in Greek mythology. You know what I mean? Like he's going to rip your spine out through your ass. That's what I want. You know what I mean? Just by looking, like, oh my God, dude, what the fuck? This guy looks insane. Yeah. But you need an equally as intimidating Thor for this, right? Because he's supposed to be taller and bigger, right? So Jack doesn't mean he has to be 300 pounds of muscle, but I would say a good maybe 225 to 250 pounds of fucking muscle. That's what I think. Yeah, like Sebum. Sebum's not even, like, Sebum looks massive, but he's not even in, like, the heavyweight categories. He's not even competing for, like, I forgot what weight class he's in. But, like, Sebum's, like, around 200 pounds, but or a little bit more than that, and he looks massive. Versus, like, the heavyweights, like your Ronnie Coleman's, Jay Cutlers, and Kai Greens and stuff like that. Those guys are, like, incredibly huge, you know? It just looks like he missed a year of lotion? Yeah. Dude's ashy as fuck, right? Yeah, yeah. It's supposed to be ash, yes. Give him the juice and he'll be jacked. Well, I was informed that he's more holistic and he doesn't believe in that stuff. So, apparently Ryan Hurst is never going to be one of those guys that will take roids or something like that. But, you know, like, here's my question. Disney and Marvel spent a lot of money. I mean, it's nothing. It's pennies to them, right? But how much money did they spend on getting Chris Hemsworth fucking jacked? How much money did they spend getting Chris Evans jacked? And you know those guys were taking it. Some of them were already in pretty good shape to begin with, but they got huge. The Marvel diet, as they call it. They even got, what's his nuts? Paul Rudd. They got him pretty jacked for his size. They got Robert Downey Jr. shredded. The Marvel diet. You know what I mean? Like, this is not it, man. And no shame to Ryan Hurst. You want to, like, he's a terrific actor. But what you know, he would have been a more look-alike Kratos years ago when he looked like Opie, because he was bigger then. He was a big boy. He was younger, but he was big. Any negotiating starting runs at the actual beginning and suffering through deputy dipshit, or are we doing another kind of run? We're just starting with Leon. No intro. Fuck that intro, dude. If the intro is bugged, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There's like no way to predict what's going on. There's no way to practice it either. Yeah, do y'all really want to sit through the intro again with Grace? Google Tom Hallavand for Kratos. Tom Hallavand. He's not an actor, though. He's just a strongman. I voted for this guy. But he might need some serious acting lessons, but he is in fact an actor. This is who I voted for. Martin Ford as Kratos. This dude is huge. He's the new Shao Kahn in the next Mortal Kombat movie. He's the next Shao Kahn, so he's going to be on screen. He has to act. He has to know how to act. Would this guy not be a more suitable choice for Kratos? Was his schedule just fucking busy or something? He's already bald, too. And he can age into the role more, too. And the dude's like 6'4", 6'5", or some shit. He's big. He's a big boy. He's got the proportions equivalent to what Kratos should be, I think. Martin Ford. He's the next Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat. That was my vote. That's my vote. But it's already done and set in stone. Yeah. I would have casted Christian Bale from The Machinist. Bro, he got so gnarly skinny. It was bad. It was so bad. Okay, here we go. We start from the street because that gray section is effed up. Screw that. He's 6'8". Oh, who cares? Okay, if he's 6'8", he's 6'8". He's got the build. He's got the build. No one can argue with that. Why is my controller not working? Hello? Okay. There we go. He was like $120. He's got the build. That's all I care about. He would make a more accurate looking Kratos is all I'm saying. Yeah, for sure. All right. Boom. 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 All right. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. These graphics are crazy. I'm not even running them on the highest settings. They're this game's awesome, Hugh. I'm surprised you haven't played it yet. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Black Jin? Been awfully quiet tonight.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? He's connected you with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
To be fair, he wasn't really... Christian Bale wasn't, like, jacked for Batman Begins, even though he was able... When you get that skinny and your body's not used to it, and it's starving for food and calories, you can gain that weight back pretty quick. But he didn't really get into, like, super good shape until The Dark Knight. Granted to 2K for my mount. Oh, on World of Warcraft? I hear WoW is just a super big grind, man. Like, huge. It takes so much. I guess that's why people say it consumes their life, right? Okay. Good. All right. Nope. One connoisseur on that. Sit still. Sit still. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. It's wrong weapon, Leon. God damn it. Yeah, okay, that just went horribly wrong. Start over. The first call. Ask Cavill. He nearly missed the... Yeah. Why... Was he playing World of Warcraft or wasn't it something else?
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
There he is.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Something to do with the victim?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Yo, chat, do you guys think my YouTube streams get suppressed because of all the, like, gore from this game? It's not even really that bad, but the game itself, YouTube could be like, yeah, this is too much, so we're gonna, like, suppress you in the algorithm or something. Pops up first thing for you. It has, okay, some of my YouTube shorts have violated, or not violated, but they've like put restrictions on because of it. I've seen people having to like edit out the gore in some of their YouTube shorts because they're getting suppressed. I just wondered if it was happening for live streams too, probably. Yeah. I get that little thing where it says, you know, oh yeah, not only will they suppress you in the algorithm, but they'll also be like, we can't monetize this YouTube short or something like that because of it. Yeah, that's what they'll do. Oh, only YouTube shorts? Okay. Yeah, it's like they want to protect advertiser money and like what it's supporting, I guess. I don't fucking know. I guess so that way people don't get like a Resident Evil 9 like gore short or something like that, and then the next thing they swipe is like Disney Plus or something like, you know, they don't want that association, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's kind of dumb. It's really dumb. Sit still. You're gonna make me shoot the guy behind you and I'm not gonna like it. Alright, charms, connoisseur, yes. Switch. People get the fuck out the way, dude. Look at that. Look. Capcom. After all the people have run, they're just running into danger. It makes no freaking sense, bro. It makes no sense. If this were a real situation, I'd have no problem shooting these idiots. For the sake of keeping a lot of people safe, like, dude, get the fuck out of the way, bro. I'm glad I can just shoot through them, but, like, they become distracting to Leon's aim big time. Alright, dead. Cool. Now we aggro this guy. His attention. Pull out the shotty. Shotty's too hotty. Yep. And we gotta get the kill on him here. Yeah. Short some more young viewers, I think. I saw a parent let a toddler surf YouTube shorts. I wouldn't be surprised. Take it off. I would not be surprised at all, man. Alright. Kill this lady. Gene, what up, dude? It's been a minute. How are you? Are you on that Crimson Desert grind too? I'm about to say, there's no way that killed him. Usually this guy has a lot more health. Dude just does not want to die. Wasted a shotgun shell on him. Whatever. Take that. I'm doing all right, man. Had a couple of days where I wasn't feeling so good. Just, not a cold or anything. Just, you know, just feeling off, feeling funny, headache, nauseated a little bit, stuff like that.
Let's make this quick.
Those. I've had a couple of those kind of days, but I'm doing better now. I know. There's more. I don't like this positioning all that much. Okay. Dedge. Wait, what? Oh, God. I just realized what you guys were talking about. No sleep, though? Yeah, Bernov, you've been getting, like, no sleep? Shotgun shells. Gorgeous. Alright. I think we woke up a couple of more. Yep, there he is. Good. He shouldn't have that much health, though. Yep, there's you. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can't forget that. Yeah, okay. Crimson Desert started slow, wasn't feeling it, but man, does it get better. GP. Yeah, that's the thing is, people were telling me after you get like 8 or 10 hours into the game, that's when it really starts getting good. Yeah, I'm not doing that personally. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'll afford you X amount of my time before I actually care about the game or anything else, before the opportunity to refund the game has lapsed, you know? If you have to wait that long before a game gets good, I don't think you're doing video gaming right. Not you, the consumer, the developers. And tell me I have to wait 8 to 10 hours before the game gets good. I'm like, excuse me? Like, what does that even mean? You know? Imagine a dev team, if they thought to themselves when creating a game, they're like, yeah, you know what? Our game is good, but we're going to intentionally design it. Like, all the good stuff is going to, like, the cool weapons, the cool unlocks, this and that and this and that. That's going to start happening. Like, you're going to start getting to that after about 3 hours of playtime, maybe 4 hours of playtime. And what does that mean for the consumer? The game doesn't start, like, opening up and feeling fun until, well, guess what? I can't refund my game. And imagine if every dev took that, like, approach. And, like, intentionally did that so that way you couldn't get your money back. Wouldn't you feel a little cheated? A little... That's like a deceptive practice. Like, listen, I know our game's big, but I promise you, it gets really good after about 3 or 4 hours. Give that a chance. We got 0 hook. Like, we got not a whole lot to offer you until about 4 hours in. But once you get it, if you still don't like it, well, we keep your money. But if you do like it, then okay, cool. You know what I mean? They could have just copied Wukong's intro. They could have copied Wukong's Expedition, God of War's, any of these kind of like epic cinematic intros in order to kind of give us a little bit of narration and story. Like, you don't have a hook, man. I guarantee a lot of people, and like just in general, when you listen to music or something like that, if the song doesn't hook you within like the first chorus or something, you're like, okay, next song, right? How much of your time are you going to afford to that song before you have to go, nah, this is just not the move, right? Skips. Yep. Leon has to think at some point, how the fuck do I keep ending up in these insane situations? He's known ever since his first day on the job, Final. He's like, uh-oh. Virus outbreak. I'm just locked into this now. I know some people that turn off a TV show within the first 5 to 10 minutes. You think I'm going to give you like 8 hours of my time on a game that I know nothing about before it's like, oh, trust me, guys, it gets good now. Yeah, I don't think so, man. The expedition, we kind of knew right away, you know? Oh, we're fucked. Move. Okay. A little bit faster, Grace. Yeah. What's my favorite Leon line in this game?
This way, no, this way.
I think when he's talking to Gideon in the attic.
Yes.
He's talking to Gideon in the attic, and he's fuck. Wait, what does he say? It may not be my favorite line, but I remember laughing at it a lot. He says something. Damn it, I forgot what exactly he said, but it was. I remember laughing. Something about I hope it's a short story or a short story. I hope or something like that. I don't know. Not that one. It's the other line, Pickle. Not the brush your teeth question. The other one. The other one. It's like something. I hope. Right. Yeah, Leon aura forms the whole game. No way she despawned just now. Oh, kiss my ass. I went too far. Now I have to wait. Yeah, now I have to wait. Dang it. God, I can't think of what that other line is.
Oh, please, no.
Crimson Desert commercial playing right now? Of course. So now I have to wait for her, unfortunately. When it's $40. You know, I thought about running the speed run strat to get through this section, but I miss out on the antique coin, and given what I'm, like the route I'm taking, the antique coin's kind of super, super valuable. The one, literally that one right there, super valuable. The fuck is that thing? That's this game's Stalker. It's a Reddit mod, yeah, but, you know, same difference. I hate that they made this so slow, and it's like, oh, well, you should be using glass bottles to distract her and make her go over here or something, right? Is she for real not going around right now? Okay, lady, you're like legit wasting my fucking time. It's not supposed to happen like this. Alien Isolation? Oh, bitch. No way. No way has she ever done that before. I'm probably dead. She might be dead. Might be dead. No way has she ever just disappeared and then reappeared right there. Busted out of this wall? Sure. Oh yeah, she starts running at you. She does a lot more than that. I don't like the way her AI behaves, though. There's like nothing else in the game that scares the shit out of me anymore because I played it so many times, except her. Because she's so loud. She's so loud, and it just... very unexpected. You can predict like where she's gonna be if you've done it enough times, but like that right there, she was behind me, and then all of a sudden she was dropping down in the hallway in front of me all over again. I'm like, come on. Come on. Give me a break. All right, we go to first person.
For quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies. All right, we'll sell this. This. Give me my money. Attack. Sight. Bear. Power. The power. Yep. Cool. Nope. Back. Yeah. You saw the final puzzle for this game using the dot? Yeah, I did that a while ago. Yeah. Give me all the ammo, dude. Thank you.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
All very cutting edge.
The facility keeps a low profile.
Unlimited power.
Oh, I bet it does.
I bet it does. That was one of the best things I could have ever put into this game was gun parries. Man. No way that other one survived, right? That other guy? Keep an eye on that. That should be it.
Well, that went well.
Didn't go bad. Didn't go bad. I'd say. It goes, oh no, not a black guy. Come on. Oh my gosh. Smooth. Yeah. Oh. Okay, then we get to the actual tough parts. We have to start sneaking around. Yeah. Leon's a freaking G, bro. He's so good.
That bastard did it again.
Gideon, we can begin your treatment, Leon. Oh, the silent treatment, I hope. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
Playing this part now. Hey, does someone want to type in YouTube chat and tell Anya that
Will do.
that She might be behind in the stream a little bit. Just scroll forward. Make sure you're live right now. Oh, Leon care. Okay, first quartz. Should have worn a helmet. Dude, I will never get over after Leon shoots Gideon's bike. You see it start to flame, and Gideon does this number right here. He goes, ugh. You know, like somebody losing control? It's the goofiest thing ever. But I cannot stop laughing at that. At how just, it looks like a jackass stunt gone wrong. It looks so good. Alrighty. Here we go. Yep. Damn, was that like frame drops right there? The hell was that? Okay, chef. Please be a good chef. Please be a Gordon Ramsay type chef. Please let me through. That's all I ask. So I don't have to do all that again. Let me through. Run, Grace. God damn. Stopping to pick up the coin like that. Jesus. Start over. Start all the way over. I'm live. I was just in the isolation ward when you were talking about it, so I was a little late to tell you the line. Ah, okay. All good, all good. Yeah, there's sometimes when people log into like the live that they're not actually watching the actual live. They're watching, I don't know, YouTube doesn't like buffer it all the way. So you get stuck like 30 minutes behind. And I don't want you thinking that I'm not like reading your chats because you're not seeing what I'm saying live as you type it. Because I'll see what you type live, but you won't hear my response live. You know what I'm saying? And it can be frustrating to some people that think that I'm ignoring them. But it's like if you're talking about a if you're replying to a conversation we had, 30 minutes ago, then you're gonna be like, why is he not saying anything to me? That's messed up. Of course, you're welcome. Alright, get coin here. Come on. Oh, get through. Oh my god. That's such a stressful part, man. You know something that they could do to make Grace's sections just a little bit better without breaking the game? Give her iframes when vaulting through doors. Because you can't control how fast the animation is, and you can't see behind you in first person. In a lot of ways, it feels jank. That's insane. Well, that's how no damage and no hit runs work. It's like if you get hit, then the run's dead. You didn't accomplish what you set out to accomplish. You know? That's what makes it so difficult. Now, if I wanted to do this in segments and do every different portion of the game, no damage, I've already accomplished that. I've already done that. All right. These couple enemies can get a little out of sync with their patrolling pattern, so I gotta be careful. As soon as dude turns around, I should be able to go. Come on. Turn around, lady. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Also, welcome in, little wolf. I'm grabbing this ammo this time, because we might need it. Moon, sun, star. Is voice actor Nick Apostolides the best Leon voice above all? Yes, he's done the absolute best job so far, I think. I haven't tried insanity mode yet. It lives up to the name. It definitely lives up to the name. I'm actually going to shut this door this time. So later on when we kill the lady that comes out here, he won't see us.
this place.
No, no infinite ammo.
What if I can't get out?
No infinite ammo, no cheats or whatever you want to call it. No new game plus items like the carbine or what else? A whole mess of stuff we don't use. Basically, as few new game plus items as I possibly can get away with, because there's some things you can't get rid of, like Leon's tracker mod that gives him additional money. You can't get rid of that, you know what I'm saying?
Perfect.
It's just there.
Yes, I need 2 more.
Unless I uninstall, or not uninstall, but like delete all of my save files and... Like, you delete all your save files, delete your cloud saves too. I don't even know how it works exactly, but I'm not doing all that for the sake of trying this run.
Weird. How do people normally...
Just so that way... Because there's no way to start a brand new game on Insanity Mode. Every cycle after you beat the game one time is a new game plus cycle. Just no intro. I'm still doing the orphanage, even though I don't have the mod for no orphanage. I took out the intro. Because not only is Grace's section annoying and boring to do at the beginning, and I don't want to have to sit through 5 to 10 minutes on each and every attempt. What am I trying to say? The interaction that you have with the police that can shoot you, I discovered is bugged. It's technically bugged, and they have to patch it. So I'm not gonna keep restart. Like it's bugged. Yeah. And so is the Hunk fight, but I've got a solution for Hunk. Hunk has 3 separate major bugs, which includes the glitch that everyone's using, right? There's 3 major bugs in that fight. So, yeah.
Welcome to the channel.
Jairisi, I hope I say your name right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. You think this one by far is the craziest one? You think so? We'll be doing the Expedition 33 run after I accomplish this one. We'll get back to that one. Okay, keycard. Right. Zach is a hardcore gamer. If he plays anything on easy mode, I'll fall asleep too if I play anything that's not on like the most difficult mode. I mean, I'll have fun. Don't get me wrong. Like if I do just a casual playthrough, like a modded run or something like that for fun, yeah. Sometimes those are fun. Like we did a full Infinite RPG run and just blew everything away. Now that was kind of fun. Close enough, no problem. I appreciate it. Sorry, man. Yeah, I see a bunch of names. I try not to butcher people's names, but if you ever want to correct me, just be like, yeah, it's pronounced this, not this. I'm fine with it. Super Tyrant is a sponge on insanity. We got a good strategy for him, though, Lunk. Pretty consistent strategy for him. Oh, we did get quartz one, so. Very good. Okay, come on for the triple collat. Please let me get the triple collat right away. Please let me get the triple collat. Please let me get the triple collat right here.
Jesus.
We got it. Sometimes if the AI gets too jerky right there, you can miss one of them. It's happened a few times. Such a bummer when it happens too. Okay. We're not going to... We're going to take this slow. This is a good part. We're going to take this slow. Make sure to... I should be able to go 1. I should be able to go... As long as... I love how the body is just gone now. Okay. I don't think I quite have enough. No. But that's why I threw the bag. Okay, the bodies just showed back up there. Did you guys see that? Please tell me you guys saw that. Please, God, tell me you guys saw that. The bodies were not there. Then I turn around, the body was there. Come on, game. Because I know Dr. Kevorkian, he gets up. Like, that I already know that happens, right? But I walked through the hallway, I got the blood, walked through the hallway, was going to check to see where Maid is, and I turned back around and the bodies just spawn. W feature, yeah, not a bug, it's a feature, right? Now I don't know where he's at. You can't be serious, he's right there. My brother in Christ. I know I hemo him later on. You've got to go away, dude. You've got to go away. I had to make a beeline for it. I couldn't risk it. All right, now I'm just gonna de-aggro everything because it got way too messy in there right now. Okay, we're chilling. It got just too crazy in there for the time being. Okay, so I need this. Don't need, but we're gonna use it anyway. That guy might be the funniest guy in the entire game. Alright. Take it kind of easy because things just got a little wacky right there, but nothing we can't work around. Alright, Maid is going to go out there and clean. Ooh, I made a mess.
That's too
Coin?
effective.
Cool. Yes, that's correct. Yes. There we get another bag from him. Okay. Cool. Let's be smart about this. Oh, scrap. Scrap here.
Welcome to the chapel.
Mako, thank you for the follow. Another scrap here. Okay. Let me think. I should probably aggro chunk now, I think. Let me just double check. I got a bunch of notes for this chat, so if you ever see me pause and like, well, what is he doing? I'm looking over here. I'm just looking at all my notes. It's just bullet points and references for stuff. before I do that, I can take care of Kevorkian, I think. Yeah. Wait, we don't need this anymore. And no, not that I need to. Let me make sure May didn't have any blood to absorb. Pretty sure she didn't. Okay, unlucky RNG. We didn't really get anything to absorb from these guys. I don't want to use my 50 bag if I don't have to. But I should be okay. No, we grab green herb first. Okay. So there's a very special interaction that we discovered recently in the game with Grace. You're more likely to get handgun ammo if you already have a green herb in your inventory. So let me actually clean up the inventory right now. I need to get some handgun ammo, some more handgun ammo from her. And put the Requiem away as well. We are going to use the coins here in just a second. Hold on to the scrap.
It can't hurt to pick some.
Yeah.
I guess.
I used to use pencil and paper notes. I did that with Elden Ring when it first came out. It's something about writing things with pencil and paper just makes you pay attention to them a little bit better than like digital notes, you know? So I fully understand that. See, it still gave us a green herb. What it... Hey, Jerry, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to spend that 50 bag. Hello? What? Wait, what is that noise? What is that noise? Okay, something unnatural with AI is happening right now. It's the doctor. Did the game just spawn him in here and he just started walking that way? Because he's supposed to come through these double doors. We're supposed to watch him come through these double doors and go in there. No way. That's a thing? Okay. No, sorry. Okay. I'm getting backwards, guys. I'm getting backwards because obviously funky things like that are happening. That shouldn't be happening. We are going to aggro chunk. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Always sticks in your head more if you write it down. Yeah, because not only are you reading it, like it's coming from your hand. The language is coming from your hand, so you just retain it better, right? Hey, Scarlet. Some time has passed since, once again, on behalf of the black community, I want to apologize for the black Snape. Brother. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Zach, on my second playthrough, Insanity Chunk disappeared from me. Wait. Disappeared from me. Deleted the game. Deleted from game. This game has some crazy stuff. At what point did he just disappear? What do you mean? Please tell me of said bug. This is my RIP knife. Huge. Freaking huge. At what stage of the game did that happen? Right. Chat, do not let me forget to use the pantry key before we do Emily's run. I've forgotten before, and I have kicked myself in the butt for it. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, so I don't want to unlock the pantry and free those zombies, which will then come after Grace. But if I do it right before we take Emily to the isolation ward and wrap up this part, after Leon's part with the attic, the pantry will be open for him, killing those extra couple of zombies, which means more money, and then access to the some stuff in here, and then Grace can get the leftover blood as well. I always forget, and it sucks. It's bad. I wanted to bypass him with speedrun tech. Somehow went wrong, and I got clipped a little. Wait. To get the corrosive after that, custody infector, no chunk, bro. Wait, are you talking about you did the speedrun strat where you kind of dead angle him and run past, and like down at the floor to the left and run behind him, and then you went to get corrosive and he come back? Yeah, that's a bug in the game too. Yep, he'll just disappear. It's not guaranteed though. That's the only thing. And so I can't do it for this run because I need more consistent guaranteed things. If it was a speedrun strat, you're sacrificing what 15 minutes or less to get to that part, and if he disappears, even better for your run, right? I can't do it. Hey, games have bugs though, you know? It is what it is. Games have bugs. Damn. It's kind of close. I'm not going to lie, chat. That was kind of close. I didn't bring the stakeout takeout charm with me, did I? I got to go grab that. I was a little too close for my comfort. Okay. Yeah, I have to go snag the charm that gives me a little bit of extra durability, but we don't have to go all the way back to main hall for that. Now that we've quote unquote made it to the pantry. You know what? I just screwed myself out of some extra blood, and let's not do that. I know it's only 10, but it's worth it. Okay. Still can't get over how are these dude, it's amazing. Really good. Right. I see Guy. I see you. Turn around. There you go. Thank you. Explosion. Needed that. I needed that. I'm still gonna have leftover in here. I thought this was a 40 piece. Ooh, okay. I'm okay with that. Grab. Lockpick. We'll get more ammo in there. Load. All right. Ooh. Just in case, let's just make sure we do it now. Cool.
Welcome to the chat.
Cheddar Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Make sure we're reloaded. We are. Cool. What the frick?
What the fuck? Why is it still moving?
Give me a fucking break.
Give me a fucking break.
I'm sure we all say that at least once throughout the day, right?
Oh, fuck.
Ammo? 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 Let's go. Let's go. Every other hour, yes. Yeah. Okay, deposit. We don't need all that right now. What do I want right now? I want the blood specimens, so we don't have to do that again. We don't need that right now either. All right, cool. Oh. You have to shoot the engine this time? You have to shoot the engine every time to get it to stop. I love the zombies in this. They're great. That was one of the best things they could have ever done is make the zombies talk. As if they retained some portion of their humanity a little bit, you know? Like they have like slightly better motor functions and slightly better like communication skills. You know? It makes them a little bit funnier, I'm not gonna lie. Only 5 more to go. I expect 5 more out of you then, Pickle. Okay, we unlock this for later. Mainly for Leon. Grab a lockpick. Get quiet again. How long would you say is the run? Probably like, if I'm efficient at it, which, I mean, probably not going to be if I get all the way through it tonight. Conservatively, like 5 hours. But I have sort of optimized some parts. Like the basement stuff should move a lot faster. What I'm doing right now, and I was taking the second blood sample back to the blood lab on the other wing of the care center and doing it there, but now I'm just grabbing both of them and doing it here. Things like that. Small things to try to make it a little more efficient. So I never shot the engine. I completed the game twice already. Maybe you don't have to do it in other modes. I don't remember, but in Sanity mode, you must shoot, as far as I know, you must shoot the engine to get that thing to stop. I don't remember. I only did one casual playthrough on any other difficulty. The rest have been Insanity, so I don't remember. I don't remember at all. So, that's that. Okay. Now we have a couple of, I don't want to call them not fun parts, but a couple of crummy parts. I got to take out a couple of these bozos, man. It's not going to be super duper fun. A little stressful, if anything. It's only on Insanity? Okay. Well, I'm still full up. That's amazing. You want casual run and one standard classic? Yeah, which one's the next, like, difficult one? Is it standard classic or standard modern? Wait, no way he came after me, right? I hope not. Because that guy never sees me. Standard classic is below insanity? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Put the rare metal away. We don't need it right now. We're gonna need scrap though, because we're gonna start. I think we need 1 scrap here. Yeah. No, I haven't played Days Gone, but I heard it's a very good game. Okay. I think we're good. Days Gone is actually awesome. That's like another zombie survival post-apocalyptic type thing, right? Okay. I hope this guy did not change what light switch he comes to. I was hoping he didn't see me. He never sees me, but, you know, weird things happen. All right. Chef might spawn, so I'm trying to be careful. Oh, he's still all the way at the end of the hallway. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, like hordes and hordes of zombies. Yeah. I've seen a lot about that game. Okay. Hunting knife. All right, this is where we got, it's like something got screwy. Because Chef Ramsay will come out, right? You know what? He's going to respawn anyway, so I need to grab more ammo. Maybe even just more scrap, but still. I can scrap that anyway. Ooh, no. While I'm at it. While I'm at it, champs. This whole hallway is basically ours now, which is amazing. The only thing that would screw this up is if a random blister head pops up. I don't like the RNG behind all that blister head nonsense, but it is what it is. Auto-aim bottles would have been great. Yeah, sometimes they just miss. Like, they just swerve at the right time and they'll miss. I don't like that. Guess it doesn't matter. Looking pretty good on ammo right now, so. Alright. I do have more ammo in this jar. I don't think I'll need it. But the one in the hallway that's near Chef. You'll see him here in just a second. We did have a good strat for Chef, but when he comes out this door to hemo him like right away. The problem with that now is there's another idiot that likes to stay in this hallway here. And just instantly attack us. They're Chef. Okay. Okay, Gort. So we have to play it a little bit slower, unfortunately. And we have to wait for Chef to walk all the way back down the hallway. And then, like, we lead this other one that's in the hallway back out. Because he likes to go all the way to the end of this corridor and just, like, hide behind a corner. And he's meant for a jump scare. So, I suppose I started preferring taking him out like the old-fashioned way.
Everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Oh, what up, Outstrike? There he is. See, he likes to do this weird patrol. Very, very weird patrol. I'm not trying to get Chef to come after me. I'll strike. Thank you for the $2 super chat, baby.
This for your top 50 games, crying face emoji.
Yeah, we still have to make a top 50 list, don't we? That's a lot of games. We have to make a top 50 list. I think maybe I should make that like a YouTube video, though. In case people ever want to know, like what games does this guy actually like in general? Not just like what he plays just online. There comes Chef. Okay. Chef's coming back for seconds. Just fine. We need our hemo injector. Okay. And now we should be able to wait till he comes. You can hide behind this plant right here, which works pretty well. Thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. How are you, by the way? Bang, bang.
Dinner at 6.
We know it's Death Stranding 1 and 2. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Chef is dead. Now, as long as this guy, the one I shot or killed with the gun, as long as he doesn't blister head... By the way, I will need one more scrap, won't I? Because the guy, yes, the guy at the very end of the hall. Right. This is part of the new route through here. The guy at the end of the hall, near the near cold storage, he does blister head randomly, but he does. Fucking Death Stranding, unbelievable. Scrap. Yes, and then get rid of that. Chat, I think we're looking okay right now. Not bad, not bad. Not too bad. I know we're like an hour into the run, but you see the massive difference between speed running and like how uncareful you really don't, you just go. Uncareful you really don't need to be. Versus like a no damage run where you have to be extremely careful. Okay. Now I'm gonna be kind of smart about this. This guy's, yeah, he's gonna turn around at the wrong moment. No, you didn't see me. Chill. Don't even pretend. Don't even pretend like you saw me, buddy. Once he makes his way back over there, he likes to sit there on his patrol for a while. We have to get in and out of that room quick. I don't know how you have this much patience. I don't have patience like in the moment when I get hit or something like that. But once I have it, like, okay, I figured out what got me at that part, and now I have a way to get around it 100%. Then I'm like, I feel like $1 million once I figure out a part that effed with me before, you know? It's like, now I'm untouchable. Now I feel untouchable. Like, this whole hallway section was a pain in my ass. And speedrunners, like, they get hit all the time. But they don't care because they can just keep the run going. Just wait. Just wait. This guy right here taught me a valuable lesson. I know. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you. I see you. You gonna walk out closer toward me this time? You are. Dead. Wonderful. Yo! No way. Okay. I even said out loud to you guys, I need to grab the wrench. What did I not grab? Let me see. Is this guy going to blister head? You better not. That's not a terrible idea. Actually, I just may reduce it to a top 10, top 20 for the viewers' sake. Yeah, yeah. It might be a way, it might be a good video just for the sake of, again, getting people not really just interested in the channel, people that don't know me, but people that might be curious, like, does this guy, will this guy be playing or reviewing or making content around the same types of games that I'm interested in? And if he does, then maybe I'll consider following him. So a top 50, top 20, top... I'd say more than 10, though. I'd say at least a top 20 list would be really good to kind of showcase, I guess, my interests on the channel. And if people want to follow those interests, then all the better, right? Okay. So we get another blood bag, we get more scrap, which is really good. Which we need the scrap so we can take care of the good doctor. Right? Tier list of games you've played is a good idea. Well, we can make the top, you know, I don't know, however many games. Maybe that's a separate idea. A tier list is kind of different than, like, top 50, right? Maybe we take the best of the best, or top 20. We take the best 10 or whatever and do that. I don't know. I really don't know yet. It's a good idea, though. Okay. Need a hemo for him. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. I will probably... I don't think so. Oh, that's right. I did add something else into the route, by the way. I added an extra piece of scrap into the route and the examination room. I did do that. Wonder, should I do that now? Let's just kill the good doctor now so he doesn't roam the halls. I got the hemo injector. I'm thinking. What else am I gonna need? God damn it, Zach. Think. You need the heart. Okay, you need the heart and the lungs. That's what it is. Yes, okay. Jesus. What's the matter with me? I have not played the Pragmata demo, even though people have asked me if I was going to. Truth be told, it doesn't look that interesting to me, but I might try the demo just so that way I can have my mind changed. And if it's good, then we'll play the full release. However, I have been highly anticipating Saros, okay? Way more than Pragmata. And they come out like a week apart from one another. Right, Pickle? True, yeah. Of course it gets up.
Of course it gets up.
Do not pick up his ID band. That's what I need to remember. No. There is another closet that I need to start unlocking for these runs that has an extra piece of scrap. And scrap is more valuable to me than bullets. He better be dead. He had better be dead. Okay, he's dead. So do not pick that up. Alright. We have to listen for Chunk. I hope Blisterhead doesn't spawn here. Holy fuck. I think we heard Chunk. Please don't let there be a blister head over here to the right. Please don't let there be a blister head over here to the right. If it did, I didn't hear it spawn. Alright, Chunk, please go left. Which he typically does. Are you shitting me? No way. He turned around early. He did not go to end of hallway. Ooh. I didn't even get close to him for that to happen, but he just did. Lock on? Wait, lock on. What do you mean? They're almost 2 weeks apart? Okay. I still want to get my expedition run complete as well. Alright, well, I'm going to wait for Big Boy to go this way, and then we'll go sneak behind him. Chat, this is a really good time for you right now to get the latest updates on when we drop videos and when we go live. So while we're waiting for Chunk's fat ass to come back through the hallway, make sure you join the Discord right now. ! Discord in the chat. Click the link, join it. How far did I get to X33? My PB is 1 Renoir. Final Renoir fight. He you can kill him without the phase transition, and you have to do it very specifically. And I finished the rest of the game after without getting hit. So Renoir F that up. I gotta be careful as to not aggro this guy. That's all we want. That's all we want. Right there. Thank you, thank you. Nice ads. Yeah. I run the minimal amount of ads I can on the channel to prevent pre-rolls. Oh, you're talking about, advertising myself? I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to. Chunk might crush that guy, and if he does, that's awesome. Listen. Okay, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for good luck. Please do not blister head. Please do not blister head. Please do not blister head. All right. Okay. Now we got ID band 2. All right. Yep, we're back in here, all right. Yes, I know. We got left 50, right 30, left 90. And I'm out of there. And I'm out of there. Leon can deal with that later. Yeah, PB of 1 in Expedition 33 and Renoir, he phase transitioned, and I'm like, oh crap. I'm totally unprepared for like the second half of this fight. And he did what Renoir does, and he wins. He erased me from the canvas rather easily. Let's be for real. Yep, he kicked my behind. Okay. Let me think for just a second. I need blood, and I need it for Requiem ammo. And I also need one more hemo injector. So, let me think. I could get it from Isolation Ward, but No, I could. Could. Kind of save our bags. Let me double check. I still have a little bit in the kitchen, but not much. And then upstairs, I have 50 right there. And then 20 we don't mess with. But we're going for that. You might think to yourself, well, it all comes out in the wash, Zach. You know, you're just going to find more blood somewhere else. Not necessarily the case. Nope. I had to do some rerouting on this whole care center. So, you can order Renoir from Custom Crest Engraving and smash him to pieces to get even. I don't hate him that much. But maybe. You know what? I'm taking an unnecessary risk right now, and I shouldn't do that. I need to be smarter. Because the singing lady will patrol that hallway, and I was thinking of going and getting that bucket of blood. It's not worth it. It's really not. It's not. It's not. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. It is not worth it. Tell you what is worth it, though. This extra RIP knife, baby. Alright. I still somewhat need a break from 33 I played all last year. It's a thirst trap? It's just an amazing game. It's so hard not to... It's so hard not to be passionate about that game. Alright. Let's just burn this. Alright, then we make hemo injector for lady. Yep. How much scrap do I still have? I should have it. I have 2. Okay. And I still have 2 bottles. Yeah, okay. Boom, injector. Alright. So, with any kind of luck, she'll leave us a little bit of blood. One more thing. I swear I'm not edging you, chat. Chunk hungry. Chunk want eat. Yeah. Cool. With any luck, she'll leave us some blood on the ground. At least a little bit, but... Nope. Okay. Okay. All that just to get the rare metals for a lot of Requiem ammo later. Making Grace's life way easier later on. Okay, isolation ward. Want that. Yes. Okay, we go get corrosive now. We will need that. Yep. Do they leave blood randomly when you use a hemo? Sometimes, but it's very little. But the RIP knife helps a lot in getting, like, leftover blood. I don't know where Big Boy is at right now, so I'm just waiting. Where are you at, big guy? Alright. I'm gonna get more blood upstairs. I know there's another scrap upstairs. I don't know if it's enough that we're gonna be able to craft this. Costs 80. I don't know if there's a 50 up there, but I hope. I hope there's a 50 up there. Pantry key is all I can think of. Pretty sure. $80. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Requiem ammo. Jesus. What am I doing? I have to have the damn gun. If this guy over here blisters, I'm cooked. They're not on the ground right there. If I turn around, they're probably behind me on the ground. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just being forgetful at this point. I need the dang gun. Alright. There you go, Zach. It's about time you did something. Oh my god. How am I low on blood? How am I low on blood? I don't know, but we fix. I think we fix. Okay. All right, we Requiem, RIP knife, hemo. Do I have to wait for him again? I think so. I think it's too risky. Son of a gun, dude. It's Lunk from CNN. Wait, what is CNN? C and N, not CNN, the frickin' news station. Cyanide and happiness. What is that? It's a channel? Oh. Oh, haven't heard of it, but welcome in, Lunk. Okay, this part sucks, but here we are. Okay, lady, please don't scream early, whatever you do. Lateral? I hope. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't hear her yelling. There we go. Oh, they make parody cartoons from game characters. Pretty funny stuff. Oh, okay. I never heard of that. Okay. It's a lot of handgun ammo. Extra scrap. Blood. Good night, Hugh. Take care, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, we got a little bit decent RNG with the blood here, which was good. Not bad, not bad. Why does he sound like he's right on top of me, man? Actually insane. Grace! Sacrifices must be made!
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Okay, star, sun, moon, sun. All right, second quartz done. Cool. Chunk, what are you even doing up here right now? He just spawns in. Yeah. It's like Carbot animations. Their Elden Ring series was hilarious. I love Carbot animations. Yeah, I think it was awesome. All right. Okay, so we got to open up Isolation Ward. Super fun time. It's really not. It's really a god-awful time. Yes, pantry key. Thank you. Yeah. Because we're getting to Emily. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? One of these guys, they're about to blister. One of these two right here, just to make this section more freaking AIDS. I could technically make a hemo, but like, you didn't this time? Oh, okay. Oh. Yet. Still a chance. Oh my goodness. Stressful. Stressful. All right. Let's see. Nope. Yes. Yes. We do have to craft more Requiem ammo. For sure. For this next part. Boom. All right. Boom. 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 Won't need the hunting knife, so that's extra scrap we throw away. Right. We're gonna get some more blood from Isolation Ward. Free up our inventory here a little. Cool. Pantry key, pantry key, pantry key, pantry. I need to... I need to make sure I don't revisit this wing yet. Or at all. Only Leon revisits this wing, right? After that, then Grace can come back through. Nothing else, right, Zach? Chairman's office we don't bother with. Pantry key, we need pantry key. Okay. I don't think we visit this wing again at all. Well, we do clean up Leon's mess, but that's it. All right, cool. Pantry key it is. It's done now. How much ammo do we have in here? Okay. All right, let's go unlock isolation ward. I kind of forgot how much blood we get from the bucket in there, but absolutely gonna need it. It's a lot. Ammo. Yep. Just not very much, but... I've come quite a ways. I don't know if I want to risk not doing this right now. This part's gonna make me quite nervous.
This must be it.
This part's gonna make me quite nervous. All right.
I can't
Whatever.
tell which button's which. Braille.
No, I need to be confident in like what I'm doing is like, oh yeah, that's the right move. And just, I'm doing like, you know when you do like last minute like preparations or last minute like, oh yeah, maybe just maybe I could do this instead. Oh, how about that? He blister headed. Yep. I knew it'd happen eventually. Okay, pantry key done. And I have no more bags of blood, do I? I've got no bags of blood and I'm about to go to the basement. No, I can get 2 from isolation ward. If I'm smart about or careful about this. I can get 2 bags of blood. Yeah. before I go down there. So I'm gonna have to play isolation ward kind of, I don't want to call it carefully, but more slowly than usual, I suppose. We don't need the scrap for anything. We cannot use the scrap for anything right now. We have 4 scrap, which is really freaking good for basement. 4 scrap is really good. Okay.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Okay, so what's about to happen, based on what I learned, is by walking out here, the 3 idiots that come out of the isolation ward respawn coming out of the isolation ward. And they're going 2 of them are going to come into this room. Blisterhead is out there in the hallway to the right. But 2 idiots come in this room just to patrol this room alone. Then we have to like make our way through, slip through the left side of this door, so Blisterhead, and just get Emily in there. If I wait long enough, they should come into this room. 2 of them. And if they don't, then I don't know what the hell is going on. There's one. Where's your buddy? Where is your buddy? There he is. And there's the one. There's the one that's behind him. Okay. Now, I don't hear Chunk, which is strange. He should go back across the hallway. There he goes. Please don't tell me Chunk just, like, disappeared. Like, the glitch happened, the bug, or whatever it is. I hope that didn't happen. Part is so messed up, dude. Getting around these 2 guys in the waiting room is not much of a problem. The 3rd guy in the hallway, that's a problem. And not knowing where Chunk is right now, because he's supposed to be patrolling the hallway. He hasn't come by 1 time. Chunk. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Guys, do you see this? They despawned from this room. They respawned back at isolation board. Also, I'm dropping frames like fucking crazy right now. Shouldn't be in graphics, though, right? I don't know. I don't think did I ever put it on variable? That's weird. See how weird it is that they despawned. They're not back in this area. They're all the way back in isolation ward, and they're going to walk back this way. Is what they're going to do. And I don't hear Chunk, so I just have to send it. After these two come back into the room and the one passes the hallway this way and goes back that way, that's when I need to go. I've got no other option. I don't hear Chunk at all. Hey, Green Ranger, what's up? Skills, how you doing?
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. There's one, there's two, and there's dummy number 3. Okay. Yes, it's a bug in the game where Chunk just disappears. But it's not supposed to happen here. You know? It's not supposed to just randomly happen. Alright, he's going back across. Alright, as soon as I get an opportunity, I'm going for it. Turn around, please. Turn around, big guy. Now I hear Chunk. Okay.
We're close now.
Okay.
Thank God. Here it is.
Such a messed up part, dude. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Please don't see me. For the love of God, don't see me. I got both blood bags, I believe. I did. Come on, Emily. Come on, Emily.
Oh, God. What?
Grace? I did it!
Thank you. Good job. Let's go.
I thought that thing was dead.
W, Emily. W, Zach. That's why we practiced that part like 100 times, right? All right. Leon.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
FBI?
Yeah.
Yeah. Grace Ascot. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
She could have been a little bit faster about it, let's be honest. just a little bit faster, Emily. All right, we need power. Buy a power. I don't think. Okay, we can't upgrade power this time. That's right. We can get rid of that. We definitely get more ammo here. And we just buy everything out. Bear charm, cool. Snapper. Hatchet. I have enough for the Silencer 9, though. We do get that. I typically buy the Silencer 9 when we get to Raccoon City much later on, but it's not super necessary right now. Not super necessary.
I don't know.
No, we do this instead, actually. Ooh, wait. Zach does not have enough. I think maybe one extra kill didn't really... What do I need? Like 7K? 7K. All right. Yeah, that helps us a whole boatload. So. What, I only need like 800, right? Less than 800. There it is. Okay, moving on.
I intend to find out.
Give me all the gunpowder. I don't know what that RNG was for. Okay.
Hope I'm not next.
Hey, Kane. What's up, Kano? How you doing, man? Yeah, another one. Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Okay. All right. That, grab that. Oh, give me all the shotgun shells, dude. Jesus Christ. Please. Give me more than that, though. Sorry, my splits are covering the, bro, trying to play E33, trying to 100% it. It's a fun game. I never thought I would get, like, nervous at a non-Souls-like challenge, but this one makes me pretty damn nervous. Why don't you use the glitch? You're not allowed to use glitches in no-hit runs. No damage runs. Can't use glitches. Alright. This guy might be hiding down there. Hoping not. Should be okay, though. Which glitch are you talking about, though, by the way? This lady, we hemoed. You sounded a lot closer than what you were. Infinite ammo glitch. Are you talking about with Grace? That one? Honestly, that glitch only benefits people that do a first playthrough. Because after that, then you get... The game just gives you infinite ammo if you want it. So what's the point of doing it, you know? If it's not your first playthrough. You can do it with Leon. Again, no point, right? Where are these pantry guys at? Pantry guys didn't come out? Now you did. Cool. It's not really doing as much as I thought it would. Should have knocked him away a little bit better. Oh yeah, but you can't use glitches anyway, so. Good question. Nobody else is asking. So YouTubers tried it and didn't work, said fuck it. Wait, are you... wonder if you're talking about the one where you, like you take the Requiem out of your inventory, then you put it back in. That glitch. That's supposed to be for Grace. I don't know what infinite ammo glitch you're talking about, though. That's supposed to be for Grace. Not Leon. Yeah, that's a Grace glitch. All three of them die or no? Okay, third guy just disappeared. Oh no, I did. Oh, I got a collateral. Grace needs it, yeah. Facts, dude. Okay. No. Later on she doesn't because it's easy mode then. Not on insanity mode. I don't think there's an easy mode to be had. Forgot about you, dude. Thanks for making yourself known. Not playing the last mode too? That's what I'm on right now, yeah. My first Insanity playthrough was rough, dude. So I understand. There she is. I saw the struggle was real, yeah. What are you laughing for?
His office should be upstairs.
Should be. We're not bothering with that, are we? No, right now. This is where we start stacking points for Leon anyways. That's why it's super important right now.
This place is infested.
They might have 2 DLCs actually planned for this game, believe it or not. Which I am totally fine with. Right. Alright. Okay. Now we go to the other wing and clear all that out. Big time. One thing I'm unsure of is the guys that usually spawn and walk this way. Do they not walk this way anymore? How did I unlock infinite ammo so fast? I did it on my first playthrough. I just discovered a lot in my first playthrough. That's all. I just spent my CP points that I got from my first playthrough on it. Okay. No. That's what multiple playthroughs are for, man. You didn't mess up. I looked through like a lot of nook and crannies and got you know, I got a lot of the stuff that was in the list accomplished. And you can look through the challenges list, like, as you go, you know? And it should give you, like, how much of the raccoon statues, for instance. It'll tell you how many of them you've gotten so far and how many of them you still have to work on, and, you know? They're not stuck in isolation, are they? Oh, no, there he is. Very cool. Yeah, I see you, bozo. And I know there's a ballisty around that corner right there. Yeah, Insanity was my second playthrough as well. Right. Julio. All right. Nothing in here but a green herb that you could use, right? Okay. Could kill that blister head, but he's in a very unique spot around that corner. I don't feel like I want to risk. Is there anybody I'm not thinking about? Because this does clear up. Yes, there is somebody I'm not thinking about. Yep. Absolutely there is. And I do need to take him out. Because that's an extra blood bag for Grace later on. Third floor. Not up there. Third floor. Where the hell am I going? Through the kitchenette.
Welcome to the chat.
That's why I unlocked it earlier. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay, if they're standing right next to each other, then it's really not good. And they are. And yeah. Another knife for Grace, which means more scrap. Can we get some more shotgun shells, please? Oh, handgun ammo? Might need it. Running lower than I want to be on shells. There we go. It's cool. So I have to remember with Grace to come back up here and get that blood bag off of that corpse. After basement. Tiger bitch. Okay. Next really sucky part incoming.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame. We wait. So, if anybody's curious about what I just did there, going downstairs like that, and the music gets muffled when we go down to floor number 2, that sets up de-aggro. That will de-aggro these blister heads from in this room. And, it, you know, it gives us room to work. Cool. Take our time. We're not in a rush right here. Alright, so what I want to do... I want to kill this guy. We're not going to waste our shotgun shells if we can help it. More of them coming at you once you hit the switch. I'll show you what to do about those guys. So, when you shoot the blister head guys in the back of the knees, you hit them one time after they spawn, and then it'll knock them to their knees, and then you shoot them again, and they should fall on their... They should fall on their face in order for you to get the death blow on them, right? Well, this one, thankfully, this guy right here...
Thing after another.
Pre-kill him. Pre-kill him. Alright. Shotgun ready. We know where the next one is that's going to wake up, right?
Every single time.
I wasted one extra shot than I wanted to, but we're fine.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
And area clear. Easy. Okay, we're implementing a new strat in here. So...
Why is this under the hospital?
I don't know, Grace. We're here to find out. Implementing a new strat here. Hate this part. Well, we came up with something new. It's a little slower than usual. A little slower than our normal. But, we're going to give it a shot, man. We're going to give it a shot. All right, so... So what did we say? We said hemo injector, that guy in the middle, we know wakes up. We're going to need... Alright, so we're going to need one guy for middle, one guy for hallway, one white suit guy. For sure. For sure. Right. Guy in the middle to start. Yeah, because Gideon sucks to fight, dude. Gideon's not easy. Gideon is not easy at all. You're being a little bit louder than usual. All right, let me think. Right. Right, we can do this with one. Right. Okay.
You can do this.
All right. Mission burn. Yeah, I was super confident right after we got through that Brûler. Not the Brûler, the other enemy. Like, once I get him, it's like, ooh, the run is secured. But then Renoir caught me with something in the second phase. So, you know. Okay, new strat time. It's a little slow. But... it really helps me save my resources. It really does. This guy out of the way first. It really helps me save my resources here. No lie, my first death in the game was because of the grinder belt. Yeah, I had to modify my strategy with the processing area too, so we're gonna be doing something new there. But we're using the Molotovs as well. It's pretty funny, right? It's just... And now, every enemy that's on the floor plan out here, every one of these guys, we're going to do the same thing with, basically. We're going to take care of all these guys that typically want to follow us, including this guy. And then now we don't have to do anything except, like, wake them up. Like that. And then we're just going to draw them back. And we're just going to, like, let the electricity do its work. I'm assuming that's what the developers probably intentioned for this. You know, not just some, like, puzzle where it's like, oh, well, Grace has to, like, navigate around the water and not electrocute herself. I imagine they probably intended it for this purpose, but nobody seems to do this strat right here. So this saves our bullets. This saves my RIP knives. This saves any glass bottles trying to throw at them. And this also saves using any scrap for extra hemo injectors or anything. And furthermore, one of these guys will probably, inevitably, after you get, I think, two of the, after you get the second, not the second, I think maybe even after you come into this room, and then get the wrench, he's going to keep electrocuting, or dying right there. After you get the tool that's in here, one of them inevitably blister heads. But they'll be locked in this room, so GG's for him, right? Molotov formula. I will have to come back with the lockpick, but whatever. That's good. Because we need that scrap for another hemo injector anyway. Which I do not have the blood for yet. Like, if you play Insanity mode, you know by the time you come back through here, this guy is hanging on this gate right here. And kind of chilling, right? We don't want that. Wake up. Wake up. It's a shocking strap. Just wait. All right. This guy, oh, we got a little bit of decent RNG. Got a little bit of blood off of him. It's cool. Feel bad how slow they are? I don't. They're trying to kill me. All right. All right, so I need 2 more injectors, right? Which is why we took extra care to get those blood bags from Isolation Ward, right? Because we need them. And I should have had 2. I thought I picked up 2. Oh, I used one when I got here, didn't I? All right. So we're actually a little bit short on blood because typically... No. Shouldn't be. Okay. I'll turn some more light on in here. Just in case the girl does something weird, you know? Bro's mad. Okay. Okay. You didn't get her OP knife? What do you mean her OP knife? Which knife are you talking about? I gotta think for a second because it's a knife that can destroy. Okay. Oh, that's using a bonus item. That's not allowed. Yeah, like her infinite knife? You're not allowed to use that. Dude, that'd make this way easier. Yeah. This guy will blister head, so we have to take care of him. Dude, come on. Can you go in the room, please, eventually? Okay, there we go. Now safe. Right. Safe is left 70. Right 50. Left 20. Yeah. Just for ammo, but ammo, nothing wrong with ammo. Every knife she uses gets crafts, basically a shank of some sort. She's gangster. Yeah, kinda. Alright, look left. We don't want to... We want to use that to respawn her over there. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I just have an uneasy feeling that I'm not going to have enough to craft 4 Molotovs. 4. I can make 1 now. I only need 60, right?
It's 2.
It shouldn't be a problem. But I'm trying to forward think because what we did was a new strat and we're not using the RIP knife against them to get more blood to inevitably be able to craft more stuff, right? So. Look at this. Look at this. Come take a look at this. I'm thinking maybe I can knife this guy to death because we do have extra knife durability now that I don't necessarily need. And I could get blood off of him, I think. Or he gives me none, and the game just fucking hates me. Cool. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, game. The one thing I needed you to do. Sorry, there's something to absorb in here. We only need to craft 3 Molotovs because we do pick one up. We do pick one up. That should make 2 and 3 right there. Glass bottle? Yep. She should spawn. Yeah, nom nom. She likes to eat brains, or likes to eat their heads, but this one already didn't have a head, so I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, I know you see it. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. So that should be 2 Molotovs, right? Yes. Oh, yeah. Wait, how do I only have 1? I thought I just crafted 1. No? Alright, so now we have 2.
Barely made it.
I don't know about barely, Grace. I think we're okay. She's gonna respawn, and I'm not gonna risk trying to run into the save door right there. To hell with that, bruh. I'm going to where it's safe. Speedrunners like to run directly into that save room for the light. I'm risking that shit, bruh. I need you to come in here and burn so you go away. Thank you. Stupid. Can't despawn or reset her? Like, not on purpose. Like, no, not on purpose. Alright, inventory full. There's no guaranteed spawn, right? Oh, I can make her spawn in right there on purpose in order to despawn her on purpose, kind of thing. So, yeah. Yeah. We're about to use lockpick. Store that for later, maybe scrap. Come on. Wait, you're serious right now? More woke up? Strange. Yeah, Weddy, so far. Come on. You drop me some blood, that's even better. I don't want him to get knocked so far back here to the right where he wants to change the aggression and come out here to the right instead. That would make things really effed up, you know. Did something change with the enemy AI here? Shouldn't have, right? No. Shouldn't have. But again, if any of them blisterhead, now they're stuck in that room. Which is great. She did something different. She dropped down behind me there. When she, like, never does. I don't know who taught you manners, but they need to try again. Okay, 2 bottles. Must be careful here. Cool. All right, but before we go down there, I know I get 2 more for my backpack. I do pick up 1 more scrap, which is great. All right. Should be fine. Scrap. You thought he was going to go around as well? Yeah.
The smell.
The smell. That should be enough for another Molotov right there. Not that. And then we get the 4th one when we're down in there. Yep. All right. Moving on. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring both RIP knives with me just in case one of them breaks. Because the new strat that we're using... The new strat we're using on the conveyor belt thing requires us to use it. See, now we don't have to worry about any of these idiots waking up here. This is where it really helps. Right here. Right. Does this guy burst out of his, He does, I think. Alright, we might be kind of screwed, chat. I did not have the right amount of ammo with me at all. I did not have the right amount of ammo with me. Damn it. Alright, but that does get her to spawn over here. Now we have one, like, roaming zombie. But that teleported her over there. Shit. Now I have one like roaming guy out there. That's not good. I don't know what to necessarily do right now. There he is. Fuck you. Nothing I could do. Had to be done. Okay. Had to be done. By the way, was that light on out there? I think it was. Okay. All right. He has more blood in his cell, though. The only thing I'm concerned about is the girl spawning in this hallway, and then we're dead. Okay. Yeah, ammo in the notes, for sure. Okay. Sweet. Honestly, the only thing we have to make up for is one more Molotov cocktail. That's it. Well, and a bottle. Let's go ahead and craft one now. Right? Oh, I don't want to make a knife. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Let me think. I also need this other RIP knife I said I was going to take. Yep. Thank you, Kano. Yeah. Yep, the knife is super important.
Oh my god.
Wait for a large opening here.
Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
You don't have much of a choice. All right. All right, let me think, champs. I have to make one more bottle. No question. I have 2 Molotovs now. Okay. I'm just trying to make up for a mistake. We get 3 when we're down in the belt. And then... I only need 20 more blood. And where the fan is, there's a blood pile right there. I think we'll be okay. I only need 20 more to make another... Yeah. I only need 20 more to make another Molotov. And then we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, I've got plenty of ammo on me. We won't need a whole lot of ammo except for a zombie that's already dead on the ground. It's a very weird strategy. I haven't seen anybody else deploy, so I'll show you. There's also ammo right here we can take. I don't want to get grabbed. There's no point.
Stay calm, Grace.
Okay. Right, here we go. I hope not. You didn't save? No. No save. Okay, Molotov. That's 3. Have our knives. Okay. Well, I mean, if your objective is to not get hit in the game at all, not get hit, not take damage, then you're supposing that you're not going to die, so you're not going to need to save, you know? So that's the whole point of that. All right, this guy right here is the first one to wake up. So we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 shots. That was one. It should only take 11, but I do a couple extra just for, you know, safety. Okay, let me think about this. All right, this guy and this guy get up over here. I shoot him once. It'll kill him. I wait for 2 guys to come down middle of belt. I cook them. We wait till the fire settles a little bit because we can damage ourselves. And we RIP knife both of them. 1, 1. Right after that, there is a fat zombie. Right after those 2 guys, we do the same thing. Then I wait for 1, 2, 3 bodies, and then there's 2 off to the middle and right. Cook them, stab, stab. And then we have the same 2 looking bodies that come down the middle. Next 2 after that, we cook those and do the same thing. All right. This is a brand new strategy right here, so we'll see. Yeah, okay, so yes, when you were watching the other night and the Molotov that burned out quickly, this is the only way I was able to guarantee my way around that strat with like as little risk as possible. But here we go. Grab our 4th Molotov because we need 4.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no!
That guy dies. Okay, cool. This one. Alright. Wait for 1 body to come down the middle. 2 body to come down the middle. Then the next 2. We cook. Fire burn down a little bit. Alright. Next big boy. Cook. Fire to burn down a little bit. Watch our distance. Stab. Dead. Wait for 1, 2, 3 bodies to come down the middle. Then these 2 guys right in here. Cook. Step our distance. Dead. He died. Good. Now we should have the same 2 bodies coming down the belt. That was like the first set. I think these are like a reused asset right here. These 2 bodies. Cook. Careful on our distance. Stab. Dead. Stab. Dead. It's the right amount of damage every single time.
Processing complete.
Cool.
It stopped.
That is your
Stopped.
no risk 100% strat right there. Well, not no risk, but minimal risk.
Last one.
You know what I'm saying?
Get out of this place.
Minimal risk. All right. W cooking. I Gordon Ramsay those bitches. If speedrunners start at the second grace section, why can't your no-hit run start there as well? I disagree with the speedrunning community that they're not doing Leon's opening. I disagree with them, that they should be doing the street level thing too. But I brought that extra knife in case this one cracked and then, you know, we had to keep stabbing or something. So that's why I brought the backup knife. Now we load back up. Yo, you're 40 seconds behind? Ah, I gotcha. W cooking. I love it. See, here's the best part of it about this route, at least for like no damage, is now that we saved all these, all the scrap, not just resources in general, but the reason I decided to do that electricity strat up there with the room is now Grace's next section is just the arc. You know what I mean? So she's gonna have a ton of scrap. She's gonna have, I mean, I don't have full blood right now. I have 150, which is really not bad. But we're going to max out her blood collector when we escape with Emily. You know, we can go set her down on the couch, and then everything Leon killed, we can go clean up the scraps, go into the pantry, get the extra Requiem ammo, whatever we need to do. And then we'll have full blood collector. We'll have as much scrap as probably ever needed. And we can make glass bottles while we're down here. We're going to maybe make like 1 or 2. I think leaving with 2 is probably good. But then we can immediately start crafting bottles of acid and Molotovs for all the idiots through the arc. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that's for. As long as this guy's not gonna blister head out of nowhere, is he? If he does, I'm gonna be so pissed. I could find a way to take care of him now. You know, just explode him, but he typically isn't programmed to do that. Right, we have to do this part. And if you want a quick way to deal with this, she loves to spawn right behind us. Fuck you. Fry, bitch. Just back up a little ways and then back. Ah. Oh, that's the guy we left in the Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Totally agree on the speedrunners. It's total BS. They do a couple of things I tend to disagree with, but like, who am I? I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm not in that space. Whatever I say doesn't matter. I was pretty vocal about the fact that if you're going to speed run a game, you need to be speed running the entire game. You know what I mean? Not just mod out the sections of the game you just find. Okay, she... What the fuck, man? What? What? Why did she even appear? That's never happened. Never. What the fuck, man? And not only that, I put all 3 of the damn things in. Oh my god, what just happened? What the fuck just happened? I did everything to perfection. I heard her behind me and I couldn't do anything except panic and run straight, dude. I ran as fast as Grace's slow ass would go and then just put the damn things in. I heard her behind me, but I was like, okay, what the fuck? I thought if I put them all in, okay, the cutscene would start or something, right? Why is she even there? That's so not cool, man. Oh my god, dude. That's so demoralizing right there. Bro. You can't be serious. Dude, we were doing so freaking well. We're about to get to the Blisterborn boss. And then really quick Emily or really quick Marie girl kill, and then we're off to Raccoon City, man. Dude, why did keep going for a new PB or new run? I mean, that's gonna take like another I'm almost 3 hours into it. Another 3 hours by the time I finish, it's gonna be forever. This is distance PB right here. I haven't saved. I would have to I'd have to run this whole basement again. Fuck, man. Fuck. Dang it. That sucks, man. Ugh. Why did she pop up there? I don't know why, but I can't think of anything that I could do except for maybe if she shows up there, how do I get her to go away? If I can't just beeline it to put the damn batteries in. What do I do? Do I turn around and then turn on the main floor lights? Dude, that's so messed up. Dude, not only that, I put in all 3 of the batteries and the cutscene didn't play. That's wild. I think I kind of got robbed, chat. I think I kind of got robbed. Are people on the internet that stupid? Or just slow? I got a new comment on one of my videos here. Dude, you sound like an AI on here. I don't know if it's like a script you're reading, which would be 100% fine, but what, dumbass? You think people get on the news and they just, you know, they just fucking wing it? idiots. I just want somebody to be mad at right now. That's all. That's all. I just want somebody to be mad at. And apparently it's something random. 2696. Yeah, clever name. Maybe running into the room after getting all three triggered it. I guess, but it just, she never did that before. As many times as I've run that section, I've been able to just run directly in, put all three batteries in, and then, you know, that's it. Give you a thumbs down for being dumb. Dude, we played that so well, man. Speed running the entire game. You know what I mean? Not just... And it's not like we have to run the full length of the hallway. Grace runs so goddamn slow, bro, that she was able to drop on us like right here, right now, and we are like 20 feet away or less to where we place the batteries. It's right there, and great... Something was probably messed up with the AI. There's no way she should be able to catch me. She's all the way at the other end of the hallway. Okay, she... Bro. What the... I don't know, dude. She was using a bolt, man. She just sprinted down to the end of the hallway. Yeah, like she teleported. Dude, Capcom, you can't be serious with this, dude. I understand insanity mode, but that's fucking unfair. Dude, there's no way. As fast as I could press the damn button, I put them in there. I haven't played through as many times as you, but this has never happened. Yeah. What the fuck, man? You know that same animation that triggers when you first pull the battery out of this same spot, this battery right here, you know, when you first start this whole area, it's like that re-triggered. But she, like, teleported to me. She got to me so fast. Dude, unbelievable. Absolutely fucking robbed, man. I guess this starts me back at the beginning. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Unbelievable, dude. There's no way. This is how Kojima felt at the game. Anything to bring up Kojima. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Chat, I don't know. I'm 4 hours into the stream, man, and I don't know if I want to try for another run or maybe just try to practice some stuff. I don't know. You're looking at maybe that's conservative. Maybe a 6-hour run to no hit. That's a lot. If I started again, I don't know of any more corners I can cut either because I'm not a fucking speedrunner. You know, speedrunners, they get hit. You could do a few sections, then pick up tomorrow on the rest of the run. What, you mean like do some of it today, do some of it tomorrow, you mean? It's okay. Hey, listen, failure's part of the process, right? It's all good. No apologies. Failure's part of the process. It sucks because that shouldn't have happened, but okay, Cage, take care, brother. Her size 120 feet. Speedrun strats aren't worth it. I don't know. Search for key. Shit. You're not I don't know, you're not supposed to do it in parts. Yeah, you're really not supposed to, because here's the thing. The reason you're not supposed to do it in parts, unless if it's like an exceptionally long run, like 11 or 12 hours or something like that, like it's a crazy long game. The only reason you're not supposed to do it in sections is because that breaks continuity. Like, let's say I do half of the game right now and get through it. And I'm like, guys, we'll pick this up tomorrow, right? But it's only like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours or something like that, right? And then tomorrow, I boot up my save file because I have to save it, right? I boot up my save file and I say, okay, we're going to finish the last 3 hours of the run. Oh, shit, I got hit like an hour into day 2. Oh, guess what, guys? Nobody will know the difference. I'll just reload the save file I started with today. You know what I'm saying? Might get more reps in that way. Yeah. Okay, Lunk, take care. Thanks for hanging out. You might need a break. I mean, I feel good. I need to sit down and I have to get it done. Like, you know? Yeah. And if that were the case, then it basically becomes a segmented run. If you could just keep restarting it and restarting it and restarting it. And then, well, then anybody can say that they've done. And where does it stop? Where does it end? If you can just do your run like flawlessly, but you can just do it in sections, this would have been done already. You know what I'm saying? It comes down to like, can you do it all together? That's where the difficulty lies. Yeah. You just do practice in this section. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Renav, that's the only thing, dude. Like, I'm cool with that idea. I'm really good with that idea. But the problem is, again, if I boot up day 2, boot up the save file day 2, like, oh shit, I got hit. Wait, no one's gonna know the difference when we post the video. I'm just gonna reload that save file till I get the last half of the game done. Then it just becomes a segmented run. I might as well just like do all the parts independently of one another. If that's the case. Chronic Care Center. Let me see what this save file is right here, man. This doesn't have, I don't think, nearly the same resources, but let's look. It's a great way to lose credibility. That too. Oh, well, if Zach just splices all of his runs together, then I'm no better than that Nico Bellic guy. You know? Oh, yeah, sure. I completed the next FromSoft game, no hit. Sure did. Wrong. Reputation means a lot. Yeah, especially if... Yeah, I mean, it does. Like, if someone figures it out, or whatever you want to call it, and then clips it and then posts it online and it gets like 1 million views, well, this guy's a fucking fraud. I'm not going to risk something like that. Like, one video could be like the destruction of the channel because someone's like, yeah, this guy's just a fucking cheater. Like, and then nobody watches the channel ever again. I don't want to do that. I've never been like that. I don't want to do them in segments. I really don't. I feel the most sense of accomplishment when I get it all done in one sitting. Okay, let's see. All right, we're kind of at the same point right now. Luckily, this save file is like right here. Is it because I maybe went into this cell? And I got some blood off the ground? Oh! 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 You bitch! Is it because I just walked into that cell and she's like, the AI's like, I'm gonna trap you in there? What? Then whatever's in that cell is not worth the risk. Even that extra blood. That room re-triggers her? That's insane. Yeah, it could be that room. Exactly, yeah. I hate you. I don't even care if you're a deformed child. I don't like you. So maybe chat, just to guarantee she doesn't run up on us a second time, we should fry her on purpose. We leave this in, right? We don't get the blood, but we do this. Is it picking up that blood? She's on a timer. She's on a fucking timer, dude. Go away. The game expects you to go in there and take the blood, which by then Grace's animation, takes a few extra seconds to recover and then start running. Unbelievable. She's on a timer. Wow. Bitch. You don't even have to. Unbelievable. So, here's the thing. So, instead of, like, where Emily's cell is, like, in this hallway, instead of thinking of it as there's this invisible barrier right here, right, that runs along the hallway, and once you pass that invisible barrier, that's when she triggers. No, it's from, I think, maybe whenever you cross these bars right here. It's on a time. Is that blood worth it? It's not that worth it. I can figure it out. No. Because once we go back to the care center and we clean up all of Leon's mess, there should be an abundance of blood on the ground. But I take that time to craft all the stuff and set myself up for the arc section later in the game. When we get Grace again. Let's see, I don't even go to the cell. No. Maybe right here? Okay, now let's test. As soon as she goes away. Now she doesn't care. Okay. Okay. Damn it. It's another one of those things where it's like you don't know until you know. That sucks. That really sucks. All right. As always, we should practice a couple of boss fights too. Fudge, man. Yeah. I don't know what was my distance wrong, maybe? Distance so particular here. So particular on this fight. Oh, wow. Good job, Leon. Way to miss. He went through the cars finally? No way. All right. All right, learn your lesson. Learn your lesson. Eight shots, not 9. Why is it so slow right there? Right there. Good, very good, actually. Cool. Oh shit, dude. I'm sweating over that. Such bullcrap, dude.
Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
I'm glad I don't have like another game right now that's like super pressing. Like, oh my god, there's a game that releases tomorrow and you're not done with this.
This is it.
Spider Balls? He can be a little wonky, yeah. A little bit. Yep, he can.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see
Ooh, that's not good.
that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made in the grand scheme.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes.
Oh, come on.
Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity
Oh,
I know is
fuck
far
you.
more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership. Seems you're reaching your limit.
Okay. Small mistake, but we can correct.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, I'm nothing.
There it is.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
This is the one thing I didn't do, which I should have done. Ooh, instantly. Nice. Nice.
Seems you.
Dude, this is a scripted fight now. This is an actual scripted fight now. I think it works even better if I wait for him to kick an extra time. I get more damage here.
And I will see
But it's risky.
that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that fish?
Oh my god, I think we just one-cycled him. Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot of damage, dude. Dude, it's GG's for this fucking guy, bro.
To your limit.
Alright. Nice. Nice. Oh, I think that's greedy. Yeah, that's greedy. Don't do that. Okay, not two in a row. Never do two in a row. Okay. Never two in a row. Okay, cool. Why didn't you save the RPG on second phase? No, Shatter, we didn't make it this far, unfortunately. No. After Grace's basement section, I think the only real obstacles kind of standing in my way is going to be like one section of Raccoon City. And like if we take things nice and slow, we should be just fine. And then we just final boss basically. No. By the way, I didn't really record my PB, did I? It was here. Yeah. That sucks, dude. Damn it. I don't think I have a save file for Spider Ball, so. This is Spider Boss right here. Yeah. Alright, you want to be kind of an asshole right now. Really? Alright. We'll just do that instead, huh? Roll hyper armor through that. Nice. Wow. Okay.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Cafe. Asshole. Okay, I guess we'll do the spider ball and just call it a day, I guess. Freaking bummer, dude. Not sure what else I could practice right now. Like, we have a pretty good handle on everything we're doing in the care center with Grace now, even though it's slow. It's kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie. Power do you? We don't use Requiem anyway. Ammo. Steery. Okay. Grab med injector. Shotgun shells. Okay. We'll crack this open. We shoot down the two webs from afar. That way we can get a free shot in right here. Get a free shot in. shots on that. Swap back to this. 4 shots and 4 shots is all we can get. I like to take this shot I don't ever see anybody else take.
All right. Now what?
Alright. Okay. Make sure I'm reloaded here. Good. Alright, cool. Good. This is why we buy the machine gun. There's all these fuckers. All right.
You're a real pest, I guess I gotta squash you.
Nice. Nice. Nice hyper armor. Nice. Super nice. I love that.
You're a real pest,
Unbelievable game.
Squash you.
Unfucking believable. Guess I need a backup plan for my backup plan. Oh look, now he didn't fall. Dude, this game's ridiculous. This game's ridiculous, bro. There's no way. That cannot be real life. This can't be real fucking life, dude. There's no way. There's no way.
You're a real pest, Guess I gotta squash you. Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
That's it.
Control.
That's it. Okay, hang on.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta squash you.
Maybe just hug the right side of that wall. Bro doesn't even follow me now, bro? Come on. There's got to be something more guaranteed than this thing. That's the case. Dude, you can't be serious, Capcom. No fucking way. The fact that you can script this with like, what, 50% accuracy, man?
Guess I gotta squash you.
Maybe it's as soon as the scream happens. starts moving forward.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
I suppose I just have to move earlier as soon as he starts screaming. Hug that right wall.
You're a real fast, you know that? Guess I gotta squash you.
Where the game still detects, I'm like, you know, he doesn't cross that wall right there. He starts moving. Well, I see hyper armors, okay.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
Super easy when, like, everything works out. Yo, take care, Wuko. Thanks for hanging, buddy. What did just odd fight, man?
You're a real fast, you know that? I guess I gotta squash you.
You gotta wait. You just have to wait a little bit.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
Oh my god, what? He can kick you with his back legs? Since when?
You're a real fast, you know that? Guess I gotta squash you.
Hug right wall, hug right wall.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Well, the distance is right. It's just that him hyper armoring through the freaking barrel explosion sucks. And that just cannot happen. That just cannot happen. It really can't. So as soon as the scream happens, one more time for good measure. One more time for good measure. So we shoot him. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start running. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall.
Guess I gotta squash it.
Machine gun. We don't want handgun because if we miss. Wait for him to start moving. Alright, that seems to work, man. 2, 3, 4,
Haven't you had enough?
6. Give him 5 shots at better. Yeah, okay, the damage is insane. If we tag him, if we get the Leon voice line in 5 shots, that's optimal. 6 is still okay. 6 is still okay. All right. That's it. That's it. No more spider. Yeah. Yes, we don't have to get too close. That's fine. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As soon as he starts screaming, hug the right wall so that way AI just knows to go down that hallway and not over. We don't want to run around too quick. Hug the wall all the way to the right. Go to that plank. Machine gun. Wait a second. No hyper armor. Bang. 5 shots, 6 shots. Yeah. Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's over. It's an unfortunate but necessary fight. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it at all. I'll get some food here soon. Freaking starving, man. Why did I get so... I didn't eat dinner today, that's why. Oh, yeah, I got this. I get this save. I think we're getting pretty good at that, man. I think we're getting pretty good at that. Grab this. Yeah. Bang, light. I don't want to get just, like, better at these parts. I want to get faster at these parts. I'd be like, oh, wait, I need to go back to the box, guys. I forgot this. Oh, I forgot this. But it's just so particular. Let me try the speed run tech here. Is that consistent? I just crouch around that bozo? Can I just crouch around that guy instead of... I mean, that's like an extra 2 minutes. I don't have to wait. I'd like to be able to just get quartz 1, get quartz 2, get the fuck out. There's so much. You're fired. That's a pretty fast quartz 1, I would say. Pretty fast quartz 1.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Oh, I can't believe we still haven't made it out of the care center yet.
Yes, I need to.
Like 3 days of this. Great. Day 1 was kind of a wash, though, to be honest.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
That's the thing, is they don't. Yeah, Paul. Unfortunately, dude. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. Because if I started the run over now, I'm not done for another 6+ hours. Maybe. Bro, you wake up too early. Chill. Okay. Ammo injector 1.
Jesus.
Oh, I made a mess. That's very weird of her.
That's too effective.
Okay. Oh shit, damn it, I threw it away. Oops. Scrapped it a little too early. Speaking of scrap, while I'm doing this like chemo stuff right here, I might as well like reset that aggro. You know what? If I would have just waited, and if I would have smashed that thing open for scrap, then I could have just made a third one. All right, boom, boom. Explosion. Right, boom. Thought I reloaded that. Another injector. Just take all of these guys out first. Dude, what are you doing out here? Seriously. Go to your freaking operating table like you typically do. Like fucking wandering around for no reason. There you are. That does clear up our inventory a little bit. Alright, then back here. Damn, when these things explode, look at the ceiling. Oh my god. They explode, they go all out. I guess this way I'm doing a lot less like navigating through stuff. I can go ahead and aggro chunk this way. Yeah, I get it. Pantry key, that. It's just not enough space. I don't know what else I could have dropped. Suppose we could have gotten rid of the gun too. We just keep finding coins and stuff, so... Yep, no lockpick. Requiem, yeah, could have dropped that in. Okay. This lockpick over here. Supply trunk looks cozy. My next bet is going to be a supply trunk like that. Okay. Now I have to take care of the other end of everything. Scrap. Scrap bottle. Don't need that. Okay, so here, there. Boom. Yeah, I'll deal with you after. Gotta kill the maid first. Gotta kill the maid first. Yep. Ejector. This way. Okay, dead. That's what I'm afraid of right there. Yep. That's why I do what I typically do. It's not this. Just being fast about it. Trying to. Okay. Ammo in here. That. Oh no, wait. Stakeout charm was important. That's one wasted bottle because I'm just trying to go quickly. This looks much faster, yeah. I feel like because the pressure is off, I'm not really like... Yeah.
Why is it still moving?
I want to get back up to the chef really quick and just like figure the chef thing out because there's a lot of waiting around and a lot of like back and forth with the chef in that area, you know? If I could speed some of these like waiting around strats, then yeah, we just get through the care center a little bit faster, make the rest a little more tolerable. Focus on some of the later game stuff that requires more attention. Okay, boom, boom, boom. No, we take that. Stow. No, we need that. I shouldn't do anything up here except for grab the sample, grab the bottle, unlock the door. Unlock door. Grab bottle. I even walked near that door, dude. It's a problem.
Shut up.
Sample. Decode. Yeah. Boom. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, now it doesn't matter. No. Lockpick. Scrap. Gotta get the scrap here. It's always scrap, okay? Ah, I heard you. Right. Drop that. Take that. Another hemo injector. Gonna need. I don't even know who I heard just go. Ah. Blood. Maybe that guy. Do you have to wait on this dude? It's the only sort of waiting around so far like this. Scrap that. Another injector. Sacrifices must be made. Wondering how close I can get without... I gotta get him before the door frame is the problem. If possible. Because look, fucking Bozo is right there, dude. And the problem with this strat right here is if I end up trying to hemo injector the chef right at the door frame, it throws me inside the door frame near that other zombie that's looking out the window, and he instantly hits me. It's fucked. This area is fucked. Dinner at 6. What's up, Hamer? How you doing, man? That's faster than shooting him. Shooting him takes fucking forever. See, maybe while we're waiting, we kind of hop in here. Grab this. Grab this. Explode. It kind of worked. I don't know how consistent it is, but it kind of worked. Is working much faster. What's good? The grind's okay. I'm having to get faster and get better at some parts, honestly, because something very strange happened tonight, unfortunately. But you know, we're learning, man. You know, we're learning. About all we can do. Learn and try to get better. Alright, what's the next hemo injector, or... I have to kill the lady up top, right, to lockpick and get that rare metal. I know that much. Alright, this might be just slightly faster, though. Ugh. Might save me 10, 20 minutes not waiting around the way I was before. Did I get everything out of the bathroom? I did. Simple lock there. You can scroll back and see. The girl in the basement, she spawned where she typically does not spawn. Well, I had all 3 batteries, and I inserted all 3, and she just happened to come grab me. In time. So, if that tells you anything. Yeah, this method seems to work out a little bit faster. Just kind of clear out this side of everything first. Yeah, we were really close to like finishing basement earlier, dude. Super unfortunate. Kitchen blood is gone. Good. All right, rare metal, boom, boom. I still have that for something. I know I didn't pick up the pantry key yet. Not do that yet. I don't even think we need all this ammo. Honestly, not for a little while. In fact, I don't think we kill anything with ammunition. Unless we absolutely have to. Yeah, Duke, I saw that glitch, yes. Mm-hmm. Right, okay, yeah. That's where I'm going wrong. Very similar glitch in Arc Raiders. Just looks behind himself once in a while. Gotcha. Can't wait till you die. So annoying. I would open the safe before, but I'm just trying to, like, push through this faster.
Of course it gets up.
Maybe we use this time to do this, and then we do this. Yeah, does anybody know if on Insanity, when you gamble, does it work the first time on any specific number? Does anybody know this? Will it work on like 17 or... I forgot what the 3 numbers are. Will it work every single time on whatever the first one is? That first one guaranteed? See, here's the part where I could have been a little bit faster. I have to craft Requiem ammo and get the gun back. What's up, Stan? You got all the challenges? Nice. That final puzzle thing is ridiculous. Take the gun. For the love of God. That. I want to try something right in here. See if I can save a Requiem shot. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, but it's risky. And if I leave one of them alive, it's a problem. Yeah. Bitch. What the fuck? Where's the cutscene with Gideon? That cutscene doesn't ever play until you go get the corrosive. Like, that's the trigger for it. Weird, right? Dude, this game wants to do all kinds of stuff. Like, where's Gideon? What the hell was that about? Bodies are not there. Wait a second, bodies are there. Magic. Magic. Bro, that's freaking creepy. The whole cutscene didn't play. Have you ever seen a game skip a full cutscene, like full scripted mandatory cutscene? Like, what was that? Yeah, is right. Happened to me today too. Things are weird. Really? Happened to you too, Anya? Insanity is really insanity. Got slipping so many times. Hell yeah. That'll happen. Thanks, game. I would love to make it into this section right here with the final confrontation here. I'd love to make it here with 3 Requiem bullets, not 2.
I can't tell which button's which.
Cause I want to be able to. I want to kill the blister head that pops up, so that way I can loot all the rooms. Because the room these guys come out of right here, there's stuff in there. But if you were to ask, well, why don't you kill these 3 now? 2 of them blisterhead. Then you got a whole fucking other problem on your hands. Don't do it. Don't do it. You did it. My RIP knife. I need another one. I do need another RIP knife. But... Yo, good night, Stan. Take care, brother. The only thing we don't have are bottles. I mean, I guess I should at least have one, but I fucked that all up, didn't I? Alright, so now we have 4 shots. Right?
What do you want me to read?
Both Marie being in a new spot and no Victor cutscene. I thought it was just... No, it's not just you. There's some issues. There's some bugs in the game. Oh, that's because I have all this scrap, though. The only thing I would be going to the bait... Okay, so I think I just did this rather quickly. Like, all of this. Rather quickly just now. The only difference is I would be going into the basement with not a lot of blood. Still did it pretty quick. You know what? It doesn't matter because I will RIP knife a couple of the guys in the isolation ward and I'll get some blood back. Plus the 2 bags. So... Bro.
We're close now.
We're close, but there should be 2 of these assholes coming out. Told you. 1, 2. The way this game spawns in its enemies is really strange. Okay, yeah. I think the whole chef part, the chef sequence and stuff, made things much slower. Why are you so blurry back there? Junk just fucking ran that guy over. That's so funny. There goes guy back through. All right. You like that? Yeah. The electricity kills in the basement? Definitely will save you some resources, man. Okay. So, boom. Boom. He better have died. Get that. No way he didn't fucking die, bro. You see what I'm saying? Oh my god, dude. That's incredible. That's incredible. Actually insane. If this were a run I was on right now, I'd be so pissed. It's got to be a focus shot, no matter what. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And then who blister heads? Is it you? No, it's not. So kind of dark and foggy in that room. You have a light, Zach, dumbass.
Grace, I did it.
Yeah, I know you did.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, good night, bitch. See, there's scrap in here. There's also potentially more ammo or something in here.
Emily said she was finished.
Yeah, I know. I know what she said. We're fine. Ammo. Let's see. Anybody leave me blood? Even though I killed you with the RAP knife, you still didn't. Alright. Alright. There's no guarantee that that's the guy that's going to blister head. But this does allow me to leave the isolation ward with 2 scrap and 2 blood bags. Which is a lot. Because being able to craft more bottles is huge. Really fucking huge. Okay, well I just did all of Care Center again. That was pretty quick, I think. I think that was pretty quick. More so than usual.
I thought that thing was dead.
Not remotely. What a freaking bummer, dude.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Did you beat it? Wait, did I beat what? Sorry, I don't understand. Where's all my money? Where's all my money?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Oh no, I mean I kept playing the game, but I didn't redo that section, just part of that section again, that's all. You know, I've seen people just sit right there in the corner, and get enough damage to kill him. But I need to stop worrying about other people's strategies. Let's just do mine. Wow. He was a little jerky.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Hang on a second. The chest that's down in the middle, does that share the same resources in the main hall? Can't remember if she was dead on this one or not. Or are these new resources in here? If they're new, that means way more ammo. But if not, then we're not missing out on a whole lot. It's the same. Good. Okay. Pantry locked, right? Yeah, I see. I didn't do it on this save. Lights on, bitch. Right, she's dead. Fucking dare.
Stairs. Festa.
Right. Oh, you know what I never did is Grace? Shut the fuck up. No, that would be after basement, so I never got a chance to. Never mind. I'm still not. I'm still icked out by the spider. I hate it. All right, yeah. Okay, we made it a little bit faster, I think. Made the care center a little bit faster. So, just to review, the first wing that we go into, like, I need to use the blood bags right away. Like, Hemo the blood guy. After we get the recipe, we Hemo the blood guy, Hemo the maid, and Kevorkian. And we should be fine. We grab, we should only have to go upstairs twice. Grab keycard, come back down, get the stuff. Get the stuff from the extra closet. Deposit all that stuff. Hey, Neb, what's going on, dude? How are you? I'm about to call it a night, actually. I know we're on, like, really weird schedules between you and I, man. How are things? Did Dino get through Dark Souls 3 yesterday? What else? What else? So, Hemo. Those three. Then we move back to the other wing so we can kill Maid. Get scrap in that room, yeah. Kill Maid. Kill Guy, hunting knife. Okay, this is what we did different. The guy that's watching the windows, we're going to shoot his knees out. We're going to push him down. We're just going to RIP knife him instead of wait, because it takes forever just to lead him back. Bang, 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 bang. After we do that, we jump through the window. We open that closet. We grab that. Chef should be exiting. We pop Chef. And then I think that's when we break down the hunting knife and go get the last guy down the hallway. But yes, a very, 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 very big spider in this game, yes. Giant one. It's like riding a bike for him. Dude, he's done it like a bajillion times. For real. It's a no for me. Wait, this is not the file. Wait, where's my save file where she's right at the chef? Welcome to the chapel. Yo, Rebecca Chambers, thank you for the follow. RPD, thank you. Escape Care Center. Yeah, that's Central Hall. I have that. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Here it is. How are the runs going? Something that never happens. Ever happened tonight. Oh, dude. Dude, no way. Why do you want to do that? Here we go. Okay. But overall, the runs are good. I just gotta, I distance PB'd tonight, but it's really not that impressive. I would say we're 50% of the way through the game. 50% of the way through the run to completion. Raccoon City might take a while. But I think once we get into the Ark, with all the resources that we save with the new route in the basement, the Ark is going to be probably one of the easier things to do with Grace. So it's going to be kind of fast. I want to test this thing out again. In here, open door, closed door. That should aggro that guy through the window. Okay. All this, not a problem. All this, easy work. Easy work. All right, hang on. Save anywhere? Fine. Let's just do the last slot. J. All right, this is what I want to see if this is consistent right here. Halfway up the stairs, crouch. Bro, what? He just doesn't even care? Yeah, Paul, that sucked, man. I'd say about halfway up seems to be really safe. He just does not care. That's really good if that's consistent right there. Then that's just one more thing of waiting we don't have to do. See, right there. Buddy does not care. I just don't want to go up, like, too early to where he sees me at, you know, at the wrong angle, I guess. Like right there, maybe? No, that seems to be good. Good line. Good line. Good line. Okay. Figured that out. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the liquor room? This is a very, very bad room. If this is for the liquors. No, liquor's already dead on this. I have a fucking rocket launcher? That's not it. Head after Grace. Service interest? No. I might not have the save anymore. I don't think so. Do we think it's in my best interest to probably find a faster way through the intro? I know we found the safe way through the intro, but you know, the start of the game is kind of slow, I will say. I don't want it to be RNG dependent either. It's like, oh, well, if you get some shotgun shells, sure, you can kind of blast your way through. I need it to be a little more guaranteed than that. Tough call for sure. Like, I like the strategy I did work on, and it requires me taking out each and everything. And it does help with our overall money. But Like, we don't even see Leon again for quite some time.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Getting to Grace's section as quickly as possible and getting through it seems to be,
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
priority. But spending 15 minutes on this intro is tough time. Tough time. I think I most certainly go back for all the ammo, though. Ammo's kind of invaluable. Okay, maybe I'll make another quick save here. I'm just gonna do it right here. Right, okay. So from the street, can we kind of go... Yep, good night.
Damn.
Okay, like, shit is still unfolding, huh? I don't want the van to hit me.
Oh, fuck.
And it almost fucking did, didn't it? Ooh, man. Those guys are probably the most dangerous, so what if I... One. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Holy hyper armor. No. I feel like what I was doing before is like the only thing that seemed to work all of the time. Like, every single time. And get rid of that guy. Might be able to collect... No. I may be able to collat those guys just to make it faster? One. Yeah, if I have the right angle, maybe. Just 2. Might work in my favor a little bit faster. Yeah, this guy aggroes. Interesting that this guy's not attacking somebody right now. He's not on that one guy.
Let's make this quick.
A little risky, but it got the job done. A little bit faster. Killed everything. A little bit faster. Not bad, I think. Not bad. What is this guy doing?
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
It's typically arm wrestling with this guy over here. But I still have the throwable. That's super nice. Maybe we only retreat at this spot right here, yeah. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Seems to work pretty well. Just lean into the as long as I don't use more than 3 Requiem bullets. As long as I have 2, at least 2. I have 6 right now. I can use up to 4 here. And then I'm fine. It's like if I don't get the collateral or I get a miss down there, it's a problem. Dude, go fuck yourself. I swear to God. That's crazy. Brother, not happening. Cool. All right.
Let's make this quick.
Well, now you avoided the van, and I'm sad. Yes, yeah, I used too many. I don't know if that'll be enough shotgun shells for the next part, but we do get to buy some more. Don't forget the herb. Don't forget this right here. All right. All right, champs. I guess that'll do it for me today, man. Freaking Marie, dude. Freaking Marie. Ruined it for us all. I'm starving. I didn't eat dinner, so I'm going to get out of here. Champs, I guess we're just going to try again tomorrow. That's all we can do, right? Eggs and waffle time? I don't know what I'm going to have, man. I'll tell you, the only thing I had was this really big, like homemade breakfast bowl. Homemade this time, though. Usually I do those Jimmy Dean ones or whatever they're called, you know? Waffles doesn't sound too bad, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back tomorrow. Inching along, improving each time. Not really mad about it. Things happen. All we can do is learn from it and get better every day, right? Champs, thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments. Yeah. If you're not too busy, tomorrow night, we're right back at it. There's no stopping until we get the run done. Okay? So do me a favor. Take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. Tomorrow night, same time, 9:30 p.m. EST. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. W audience, we're back at it tomorrow. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay deadly. I'll see you guys then. Love y'all. Ripper out.